mind you can't control. Running wild, can't come down. My head is in the clouds. Gotta keep this feeling, keep on breathing, even if we're slipping away. So I close my eyes and lose myself now, do it like it's only today. We got a party for a lifetime. No, we ain't stopping for the sunrise. No, we don't care about the bad nights. Before a second I can feel like this, make me feel like this. We got a party for a lifetime. No, we ain't stopping for the sunrise. No, we don't care about the bad nights. Before a second I can feel like this, make me feel like this. I'm on my last straw. I'm broken and I'm woken up. I'm done feeding your lies. I've had enough. I can't run your place in this faulty game. And all the words you speak mean nothing more to me. 'Cause let's start over now. Rewind, and I won't let you go. I need you by my side. I'm gone, so don't run from the truth. You're lost, now I know you played me just like a flute. I still can't believe you had me on a leash, cutting all my teeth with all the lies you breathe. Let's start over now. Rewind, and I won't let you go. I need you by my side. Let's take it slow. Where you go, I go too. And if you hit the bottom, I'm going down with you. Let's take it slow. Who cares where we gotta be? You know you'll have a good time wherever you're with me. Let's take it slow. you don't know how. You say we're taking on water, yeah, we're sinking now. You're looking all concerned, like we're gonna drown. But we both know how to swim, no worries as we'll fall now. Let's take it slow, where you go, I go too. And if you hit the bottom, I'm going down with you. Let's take it slow, who cares where we gotta be? You know you'll have a good time wherever you're with me. Let's take it slow. I drag you out your mind, and there are days I hate you, but baby, you're still mine. And then we have the best times, no matter what we do. And even when we don't, there's nobody I'd rather choose. Let's take it slow, where you go, so I close my eyes and lose my.
I know where we can go. I know where we can go. And it's all you and me. We'll kiss the sky goodnight. Just run away with me, darling. We'll get real lost. We'll get real lost again. Just run away with me, darling. We'll get real lost. We'll get real lost again. Just run away with me, darling. We'll get real lost. We'll get real lost again. Just run away with me, darling. We'll get real lost. We'll get real lost again. I know where we can go, where the sunrise lasts forever. And it's all you and me. We'll kiss the sky goodnight. Come get lost with me. 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 Just run away with me, darling. We'll get real lost. We'll get real lost again. Just run away with me, darling. We'll get real lost. We'll get real lost again. Just We'll kiss the sky.
Well, hello everyone. Thank you so much for joining me. I really do appreciate each and every single one of you. Happy Father's Day to every one of the fathers out there, all the good fathers, and the mothers who've had to be fathers, and the aunts and the uncles. Well, and anyone and everyone who has had to be a father, happy Father's Day to each and every single one of you. Thank you so much for joining me. We are doing a live stream for the first hour. I need to give back to ones who give to me, and I really do appreciate all of you. But I really need to give back to the ones who make it possible for me to be here as much as I am. So thank you so much. Really do appreciate it, to my mods and my members and everyone in general. So thank you so much. Sunny Bunny, thank you so much for becoming a member. Really do appreciate it. Summer Breeze, thank you so much. Janet Brown, welcome. And Just Breathe Joyce, thank you so much, my friend. Thank you for your support. Really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I did not turn my air on here in the studio, and I think my computer overheated. So I've got a fan here on me, and I've got the air conditioner blasting. Can you guys hear the fan? Let me know if it's too loud. Just let me know. Um, Good to see you guys as well. Thank you all for the lovely comments. So we are going to be talking about Sebastian Rogers. I will be live again later this evening, most likely. Depends how long this one lasts, but we're going to be talking about a new case as well. Can't hear the fan. Okay, perfect. Well, it's making my nose run, so I'm sorry. Sorry about that. Um, all right. So yeah, we are talking about the Sebastian Rogers case and going into that. Now, there has been this audio that a creator by the name of MMO Tarrant uh, released. This person who had it um, sent it to a bunch of creators, and she dug into it, and it is alleged that this is the camera from the corner, from what I understand. Now, I do want to make clear that in this case, there have been no named suspects or even persons of interest. What we are talking about is just um, theories on what may or may not have happened. We have no idea what happened to Sebastian, where he is, or even if someone did something to him. So I want to preface that. Um, so there's that. Now, there is this audio that has been released. And MMO called into my other channel last night, Hey Sweet Tea, and she was telling us about what camera it is. And as you know, Nick Barris from News Channel 5, he released a video. Wasn't very long, too terribly long after Sebastian went missing. And that set off a flurry, a big flurry of, um, wow, there's, two people in the flashlights, and, people speculated in who it might be. Later, um, they came out and they said that no, those are trash trucks. Those are trash trucks. And a lot of people, took them at their word, and they have every right to do it. It's a free country. You can believe what you want to believe and not, what you don't. So when that happened, I couldn't personally, my opinion and my opinion alone, couldn't grasp my head around that being a garbage truck. And it wasn't that the garbage didn't run that day. They certainly did run that day, that morning rather. But the way the lights were, in my opinion, it wasn't even possible that this was a garbage truck, because the way the lights moved, right? And trash trucks, we've all seen them. Trash trucks generally have lots of lights, and they may flash, but they don't move. They don't move. And these lights were moving. They were moving. And they were moving in a distinctive pattern. So that being said, Nick from News Channel 5, he didn't, comment. He didn't, say, those are trash trucks. He just stood still on his word. He got a lot of criticism, saying, oh, well, you put that out. You knew it was trash, just a lot of different things that, people do. And he just let it be what it was. And then we hear from one of the neighbors who um, lives on a street right behind the Proudfoots. And she's lived there for several years, and she homeschools her kids. So, she's there a lot. Um, yeah, why not ask the guy that just services that street? And the neighbor, she said, she had talked to the person that the footage, more footage was kind of leaked out, and that is the footage that is um where the boats are, right? Where the boat and the cars are. And we understood it as, that there was just this little corner, which is where the flashlights are of this. We didn't see the rest of the picture, and we finally got to see the rest of the picture, which is where the cars are and the boats are. And behind one of the vehicles, you see it light up. Someone turns on a vehicle, it appears. There's headlights in the front, and there is tail lights in the back. And the neighbor was speaking, and she said that there is audio on one of the neighbor's cameras. And then after the lights came out, I call it the car lights video. Now there is this alleged audio on this channel. I put the information out there. You do, and believe what you want to believe. I'm not ever trying to push anything on anybody. Um, Although I do find it compelling, the which I normally don't do the um I and again, I respect everyone, what they believe, what they don't believe, whatever. But on my channel, the way I work, I generally don't do anything with like tarot or um psychics when it comes to true crime. Uh and so I kind of thought, when I saw this channel, that I was like, oh no, but people's like, Justin, you need to hear this. And then I heard it, and in my opinion, it's very compelling. Just in my opinion, you can think it's garbage, you can think it's whatever, it's whatever you want to think. You think that's up to you. um but in my opinion, just thinking about this, I think that is why, thinking about Nick just standing, feeling, pretty confident, it seemed, in his word. Uh, he didn't say, okay, okay, it's a trash truck. He reported what he said what it was. And then I'm going to show you what he said on that. But then the trash truck thing came about because Seth said that they showed him, which lights was which, and that it was a trash truck. Now, that's that. But I think probably the reason, and I'm not speaking for Nick or anything like that, I'm just speaking my opinion. In my opinion, the reason Nick stood on that so confidently is because there was most likely, right, audio on that video. He just shared a little portion of it where the lights were moving. And not only were these two lights moving, but they were moving toward allegedly a vehicle. And there is allegedly some audio, right? So, in my opinion, that is why he was confident, A, to put it out, and B, to stand alone for the most part, even for a while this was being put out that was a trash truck. Hey, I see you. Hey, everyone. So that's my opinion on that. I think that's the reason he stood on it. Uh, but again, that's just my opinion. And uh, 10 billion, right? 7-8 billion in the planet. Okay, so I want to show you this. And it says, I think the audio is legit. It doesn't matter that it came from a terror. It doesn't. It doesn't. It doesn't. The person who, and trust me, I I believe MMO, right? I do believe her. I do believe her. Um, but I don't know how to state what I want to say about. But no. it doesn't. It doesn't matter. All right. So this is what Nick said on March 14th. So, what, 3 weeks or so after Sebastian went missing.
The video you are about to see is from early Monday morning, February 26th, around 3:10 a.m. Now, there are no street lights in the Stafford Court neighborhood, so it is at night, pitch black. What you will see here are these 2 points of light believed to be people with flashlights in the area around Sebastian Rogers' Hendersonville home. It is believed Sebastian left his home barefoot and with a flashlight sometime overnight. Since his disappearance, authorities have reviewed security video from homes in the neighborhood looking for clues.
We have had several clips that have come in.
And this one is getting the most attention, showing signs of activity around Sebastian's home the night he disappeared. You see 2 light sources, which we've circled to help you follow. For point of
Now, remember, this little bit is in like
you follow.
a
For
corner.
point of reference, the security camera was pointed toward the back of Sebastian's home in a common area. In the video, you see subject 1 with a light source in the lower right-hand corner. Then you see subject 2 briefly appear and move toward the first before that light source is covered or obscured by bushes. Subject 1, a few seconds later, then moves out of frame. Then subject 2 reappears and follows subject 1 off screen. It's a short time later and it's very vague, but then you see one of the subjects moving quickly back through the common area, and that is it. I know, there's not.
I think it's interesting the way the one light is heading back, because we know how this camera
Moving
is
quickly
pointed.
back through the common area.
We know how this camera is pointed, right?
And that is it. I know, there's not much to see here. You certainly cannot identify anyone, but those close to the investigation tell me the mere fact that there is now evidence that someone is in the area around Sebastian's home is significant. This video
Now,
shows.
I think that is such an important piece of this entire video.
The mere fact that there is now evidence that someone
Hold on.
back through the common area, and that is it. I know,
Listen to
there's
this
not
right here.
much to see here. You certainly cannot identify anyone, but those close to the investigation tell me the mere fact that there is now evidence that someone is in the area around Sebastian's home is significant. Fact that there is now evidence that someone here. You certainly cannot identify anyone, but those close to the investigation tell me the mere fact that there is now evidence that someone is in the area around Sebastian's home is significant.
I was muted. The mere fact that people that are close to the investigation, and obviously Nick has sources, and you don't ever tell your sources ever. But the people close to the investigation, the mere fact that someone's are close, that someone's are in the yard or around Sebastian's home is significant. Now, I think that is interesting. Christy, thank you so much for becoming a Pearl, my dear. Really do appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you, dear. Thank you for coming a Pearl. So I thought that was interesting. Now, I will say this. You know my personal feelings, but I really try to stay neutral as possible. Just because someone is walking in a yard or two doesn't mean it has anything to do with Chris or Katie. Doesn't mean it has anything to do with Sebastian. And just because someone pulls a car up fairly close to the house doesn't mean it has anything to do with anyone in that house. Now, my personal self says, for me, like I've always said to you guys, for me, it's not ever usually one specific thing. It is a number of little things personally that point to, oh, well, that's going on. Oh, well, that's going on. Oh, well, that's going on. Oh, there's a hole there. There's a hole there. So that is just my personal opinion. But again, we can't see who is walking, right? At all. But, you know, there was a 15-year-old boy who has autism and a chromosome deletion that is missing and has been missing for nearly 4 months. Tit says, in my opinion only, these parents really tick me off. It's so obvious. Where is Sebastian? Cindy, I think it's them taking Sebastian to the car, then Katie going back to home. And fair point, Cindy. Fair point. It is interesting that two are there with flashlights, and there's a vehicle, and only one goes back. So, it's very interesting. You are right, Justin, but it's fair to say that our suspicions about CP and KP it's absolutely justified, in my opinion. Absolutely. I mean, you know how I personally feel, but I just try to give both sides. You know what I mean? I try to give both sides of it. You know what I'm saying? We can only judge people by their own actions. That is true. That is true. Justin or Mods, do you know if you turn onto Stafford from Kelly if the Proudfoots home is the second home on the right? Yes, it is. Second home on the right. Yep. They slipped up by not taking his shoes when they removed Sebastian from the home, in my opinion. That, yeah, it could be very well. It could be very well. Marie, thank you so much. Me, Marie. I have 2 children with autism, and from my point of view, he would not just walk away on his I think you mean on his own 2 feet. I would, I don't know Sebastian, right? None of us know Sebastian, but the way even Chris and Katie talk about him, we haven't played any audio yet. No, the way Chris and Katie, Seth speak about him, is that he was scared of the dark, loud sounds. He was scared of opening the door. He didn't like to get dirty, and there's different debates on whether he would go barefooted. Katie says she has seen him go, out with his socks on his feet, taking out the trash. Thank you, Carmelita. And Seth says absolutely not. He got in some fire ants when he was a kid, and it, kind of scarred him from that as well. Valen says, can't wrap my heart around why TBI is ignoring this information and why they are free. Well, I mean, we don't know that they're ignoring the information. I don't think, um, you know, law enforcement is allowed to tell us anything. They can tell us anything. And, you know, they, they absolutely can. Um, and usually when they are not telling the truth, it's usually something strategic that they feel, they can be doing this for different reasons. You can take 100% of what law enforcement says 100% of the time, um, or you can question anything. Daisy Love, thank you so much, my dear, for becoming a member. Really do appreciate you. Hey, Simone, the moments that CP and KP got stressed out are key. Mother Bowersock's coughing, CP, when KP describes morning search. Yes. KP talking about navigating capabilities toward Seth's home, etc. Thank you, D. Marie. And I said this previous when we were going through all of those interviews. I really think Olivia's interview, which was one of their first interviews, was hugely significant. And it was when Katie was talking about what she did that morning. There was panic in her. There was anxiety that she was slipping, in my opinion, on that story. She is literally tapping the table, thinking, in my opinion, of the steps. This when we're studying homework or anything, right? We got to remember something. We remember in steps: point A, point B, point C, point D, right? Oh, thank you so much, Sassy Hound. That's very sweet of you. Thank you, my love. Jesse. Oh, sorry, it's replying someone. SL, thank you so much for 7 months, my dear. Did you see my 2 screenshots? I am not good at these, but may help see what I have been trying to show you. Did you email those or did you text them? If you emailed them, I haven't looked, but I will look here shortly. Thank you, my dear. I've been gone all day. Daisy Love, 2 months. Love you, darling. You're doing great. Thank you, my dear. Appreciate the support. Means so much. Yes, the Chronicles of Olivia. We can play it. They are different ones. Justin emailed. Okay, I'll look here in just a second. All right. Let me pull up Chronicles of Olivia, because I think this is very significant. I think that there was major slippage in this. Credit goes to Chronicles of Olivia, and I will put her link here in the description. Bear with me. Let me drop it right here. Here you go. I'll give it to you. Got to the mods here. I always like to just put the link in there so I don't forget. Give them credit. All right. I really think this is very significant, and I think we can learn some stuff right here. All right. Let me pop this up. All right. Sorry about this. All right, here we go. Let's find it.
Yeah, I can't even imagine. Like, he took out a call and asked if I could go and pick her up, and I did. And so we went to BJ's. Had a good time there. He ate a colossal popcorn.
She's going to talk right here.
Came home, put groceries away because we bought snacks because he's 15.
Snacks. That's the snacks. Watch.
We went to the bowling alley.
Now, this is just my opinion and my opinion alone. It's been widely asked, why does Chris speak so much? Send me a video of the trash truck. Thank you, Bear. Thank you so much. It is a little low. I don't know why it's low, but it's a little low. I'll fix it. I'll do what I can. All right. But it's been widely regarded as, why does Chris speak for Katie when he wasn't there? Why? And we saw this in Dawn and Candace's as well. Dawn says he wasn't home. Candace was the one there, and Grandis. And it's just, we've always wondered why. And in my opinion, why is because of exactly what you are about to see. Just my opinion. Do you remember what Josh asked CP? An open case about Sebastian as a runaway. Sheriff reported it to DCF. CP argued with Josh. CP lied. Yes, sure do. Sure do remember that. All right. It's a bit low right here, so you might need to turn your volume up.
And then from there, we went to dinner. Came home. He took out the trash because that's his chore. He takes the can to the end of the driveway. About 9 o'clock.
You see Chris's body language. He's very tense. Trying to play it cool, in my opinion. Trying to play it cool. But those eyes, watch the eyes. Someone's on this. They're going through the motions.
Go to bed. He's come out of his room where he was playing, and he said, "All right, good night, Mama. Good night, puppies. Love you." We went to bed. He was doing something in his room because about an hour later I heard some noise, and I was like, "I don't care what you're doing in there, but go to sleep." And about midnight, I got up and I went to bed. And 6 o'clock, I went to wake him up for school Monday morning, and that's when he went in here.
What was going through your mind at that point? Like, what were the feelings that you were feeling?
Now, in this, there is no zero of a thud. There is no thud. There is none.
To censor myself, holy freaking crap, this can't be happening. Where is my kid?
Now, I don't believe that. I don't believe, in my opinion, I don't believe what she just said. I don't believe that. The way, to me, the way that was said, and the way she is acting is, in my opinion, scripted.
Choice words were used. Like, where the F is he, I had I had looked through the house for him because it was typical for him to get up and come and rummage for snacks and things like that. And he likes to dip behind the, walls and watch, and then he comes out after I come back and he likes to scare me. But after I looked, and I mean, mind you, all of this took place in like 1 minute flat. But I didn't see him in his room. I looked all over. I ran through the whole house. I looked out all the doors and windows, and I was like hollering his name. And I picked up the phone and I called my husband and I said, I can't find him. And he said, what do you mean? I said, he's not in this effing house. I can't find our son. And I jumped in my car and I drove around the neighborhood and I drove over by the school, and he's already at this point I was like hysterical. And
Watch her. Remember, I told you guys about this. Watch her body language. She's going to sit up.
And he said, what do you mean? I said, he's not in this effing house. I can't find our son. And I jumped in my car and I drove around the neighborhood and I drove over by the school, and he's already at this point I was like hysterical and I was crying, I was screaming, and he was like three-wayed. He three-wayed law enforcement and was
That cough, right? He's already. And there goes the cough. There goes the cough.
I can't find him. And he said, what do you mean? I said, he's not in this effing house. I can't find our son. And I jumped in my car and I drove around the neighborhood and I drove over by the school, and he's already
Yep, even the closed captions picked that one up. He's already what? And who's he? Who's he? If you mean there's only two he's in your house, right? There's only two he's. And one of the he's is sitting beside of you, and that's your husband. And the other he is Sebastian, and you can't find him. So which he is it? Which he is it? Now watch.
Point, I was like hysterical and I was crying, I was screaming, and he was like.
Now this sets panic because she knows she's, in my opinion, the story is slipping. I call it slippage. You know, it's running out. It's running out. And that cough gave her even more anxiety because Chris just did it, in my opinion, and you're going to see it. You're going to see it. And she wants to get out of this, in my opinion, as soon as possible. And so she goes, and then it's so many days later, we can't find him. Just, she's building this story. There's this spike, and then she wants to end the slippage And so many days later, we can't find him. So it's done. We're done talking about this. Watch the cough.
I drove around the neighborhood and I drove over by the school, and he's already like, at this point I was like hysterical and I was crying, I was screaming, and he was like,
Watch the anxiety. There she goes.
he three-wayed law enforcement and was telling.
Did you notice? It's these things matter. They really do matter. Notice how she is speaking, but then she's, this should, talking about what happened should be, it, right? You just lived it, it. You don't even need to think about it. It's right off the tongue. Something like that.
He was like, three-wayed. He three-wayed.
It's the pause with the tap. Three-wayed. He three-wayed. And then she pauses again for a split second. Because and watch your eyes. Because she wants to make sure she's, in my opinion, telling the exact thing that she is supposed to be saying. Now watch. After three-wayed, he three-wayed.
At this point, I was like hysterical and I was crying, I was screaming, and he was like, he was like, three-wayed. He three-wayed.
Now pause.
And
before law enforcement.
He three-wayed. Law enforcement. Three-wayed. He three-wayed. Law enforcement. And was telling them like, our son is missing and we don't know what's going on. And he was like, go back to the house. They're on their way. And I drove back to the house. And he was like, go back to the house. They're on their way. And I drove back.
Drove
to the house.
You ran? Nobody's said this with comparing the two yet, but someone was running back alone. Someone was running back to the house alone. Now, I don't know who it was, but there was someone in that video running wee all the way home. I ran, drove back to the home. It's called slippage. Yeah, we're on members only for the first hour there today. Reality, thank you so very much, my dear. Appreciate it. Oh, I already read that, didn't I? I think I already read that. Yeah, I already read that. Do you remember when Josh asked CP in open? Yes, yeah, I read that. Okay. Sorry, I didn't think I read that for some reason. Okay. But someone was definitely running home. And I think that is slippage. Justin, did you hear Kathy P saying audio was bogus crap? I don't know who's Kathy P. I don't know who that is. Oh, sorry. I didn't, but I would suspect that from them. I would suspect that. I would suspect that from probably, even, I mean, law enforcement told us that was a trash truck. So, and if you believe that's a trash truck, that's fine by me. It's fine by me. but I don't think it's a trash truck. In fact, it's not a trash truck. It is not a trash truck. Hold on one second. I wouldn't. All right, SL showed me something. Okay. All right, so there's that. Now that, in my opinion, is slippage. And see how she...
And 20 days later, we haven't found him.
See how she's... Watch her take the breath. It's releasing.
20 days later, we haven't found him.
And she ends it with 20 days later, we haven't found him. 20 days later, we haven't found him. Yeah. Chris is keeping a very close eye on her. She is probably... yes. And, you know, I don't... it's... To me, it's very odd that he needs to talk, you know, for her. Let her talk. Katie doesn't even speak to Seth, the father of her child, their child. Did MMO say anything else last night? Missed that replay. She was on our she called in. She did call in last night. So there's that. Just as and how it fits with what we are hearing. Anonymous post. Okay. Where did you send it, dear? I got your emails. SL, thank you. She shows it. All right, sorry. All right, so moving on. We know that I showed you the Nick Barris when he said the mere fact people close to the investigation tell me the mere fact that there are two people close to the Rogers house is significant. Well, why is law enforcement telling him it's significant and then it's coming out, TBI is saying that it's a trash truck? Why is that? In my opinion alone, I think that is because they didn't want it out. They didn't want it out. You're fine, SL. I think Sebastian's life got so much harder when CP entered the set. I would agree, and probably so would 4 or 5 wives agree with at this point. All right. Now, moving on here. So we've done that. Let me find it here. Bear with me. Does anyone know where... I never can find it. Does anyone know where the interview with Nick Barris sits down with Eric Craddock? Does anyone know that where that interview is? Let me see here. Let me see if I can find it. Sebastian Rogers interview. I I think this is the wrong one. Yep, it's the wrong one. He does one for his Facebook and he does one on the news, and I'm looking for the one on the news. It's probably not here. Hold on. Nope, that's Michelle. Okay. Well, if anyone has it, if they can text it or email to me, that would be good. It's somewhere on his Facebook page, but it's probably a mile down. Let me just check. 1 second. I hate to do this while I'm live, though. I like to have everything pulled up, but sometimes you just think of something. Nope, that's not it. Might be the video. He's got all kinds of videos. It's from April 2nd. Nick B. Barris, April 2. No, I don't see it. It's okay. It's all right. But anyway, I'll just tell you. He says we don't know what we don't know, right? We don't know what we don't know. Now, I said this long before we realized that there was a car behind that, where the boats and all that is. How, if you don't know what you don't know, right? I said, well, if we know it's a trash truck, why didn't he just say it? That never made sense to me. If Eric Craddock knows that it is a trash truck, then say it was a damn trash truck. So in my opinion, there was different messages coming from local law enforcement and then TBI. Right? So just my opinion. Candy, thank you so very much, my dear. Appreciate you. Thank you. Whoops. There we go. Sweet Justin, get you a coffee only. Thank you, my dear. Appreciate you. Karen, thank you so much for becoming a member. Really do appreciate you, my dear. Welcome. Pearls look amazing on you. Thank you. Holly, snacks. Thank you so much, my dear. Appreciate you. You guys are so amazing. Burnt popcorn. Thank you so much, my dear. Good to see you. We have identical kitties. I got a kitty that looks just like that. Very sweet. Thank you so much. All right. So that, that never made sense to me. If it was a trash truck, just say it's a trash truck, Eric. But we don't know what we don't know. Well, I think they did know. In my opinion, at least. Mike says, I swear if that isn't a trash truck, I'll quit YouTube. Mike, I don't want you to quit YouTube, regardless of whether it's a trash truck or not. I don't want you to quit YouTube. Okay? Happy Father's Day, Mike. The piece of footage Nick showed had no evidentiary value. Could have been stated that way because Nick only showed the one section of the video. I like the way you think, Tammy. Not the whole frame, in my opinion. I like the way Tammy thinks. Thank you, Soldier Girl. That is very true. It's very possible. It's very possible. Thank you, Nurse Sandy. Thank you, Mike. No, Mike can't quit. I like, you always need people, who you always need, the yin and the yang on anything, whether, it's a case, there needs to be, some balance on whatever you're doing. So Mike is absolutely free to believe what he believes. Um things make sense to us differently because of, we're different individuals, first of all, but how we may be, how we were brought up, how we see the world, how we see things, how we understand. So, hey Mimi. Mimi, to the office, please. You're being paged. It's Father's Day, Mimi. You're being Mimi, to the office. Thank you so much. Thank you, Tid. Just breathe joys. 10 months. My goodness. Thank you, my dear. Mike, you're silly. Yeah, it does. And listen, most people, like, they really, I mean, we as human beings, we gravitate to others that are most like us. Generally, we like who our friends are, who we hang out with, who we love, in a lot of cases. But Daisy Love is right, Mike. I like us differing because it makes us use my thinking skills. It only challenges you on your beliefs because, like I was, stating the other day, whenever, I don't know, I was doing something in a case, but people will just say, oh, I think this one did it, or I think this happened to such and such. Well, why do you think that? They'll say, people will say, for instance, he ran away. There was foul play. Well, let's go through the steps on why you think he ran away, why you think there's foul play, so it's like that. Debbie, thank you so very much, my dear. Appreciate you. Thank you for the happy Father's Day, my dear. Really do appreciate you. Thank you. It's very sweet of you, honey. What do we got? Can't quit. We love you. Yes. Yeah. I love all of you guys. It's very sweet. Oh, thank you so much, Lisa. That's so sweet. Thank you. Where's my because there we go. Now it's applause. Thank you so much, my dear. Appreciate you. Happy Father's Day. Thank you for staying on topic about Sebastian and giving us all a safe place. Thank you so much, Lisa. That's very sweet of you. Justin text. Which one? I've got 2711 text. What's it about? Maybe that's it. Oh, no. Okay, that was one. Yeah, it's not that one. The one with Nick Barris. It's not that one because it's the one where he's sitting down. It's the same. They're sitting the same way, but it's a different interview. It's them with News Channel 5 is what it is. News Channel 5. So yeah. Thank you so much, Candy. I love our Justin and Pearl family here. Me too. I love every single one of you guys. Thank you so much. I saw some. What was that? We can't all be the same. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. And challenging what you believe. It doesn't mean when someone challenges you, it doesn't mean you're wrong or you're right. It just makes you think a little harder on why you believe or think that. So many secretaries for sure. All right. I do need a secretary, but we got all kinds. All right. Where were we? So let's look at, hold on one second, y'all. 1 second. Okay, sorry. Colossal life sentence. Thank you so much, Jesse. You never know. You never know. I sent you the link to that interview. Oh. Did you email it? Oh, here it is. There we go. This is it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Let's do this. Oops, wrong one. Why did it do that? Video unavailable. What? Oh, okay. I thought they took it down. I was like, why did they take it down? I was like, what's going on here? Okay, here we go.
Been an
That's
exhaustive search for Sebastian Rogers, but with few updates from authorities in recent weeks, some have wondered, is enough being done?
We're doing everything we can do. Every time a tip comes in, we follow up on it.
Eric Craddock is chief deputy with the Sumner County Sheriff's Office and heads up the investigation. He sat down for an exclusive one-on-one to talk about what they do when there are few new leads.
I think in the absence of information, what we'll continue to do is go back over everything we've already done once, put a fresh set of eyes on it.
To that end, Craddock says searchers recently found a pair of glasses, which they are checking to see if they belong to Sebastian. He says the parents continue to fully cooperate. Any evidence of foul play?
We have not cleared anyone, but we have absolutely no evidence to support foul play.
I asked about exclusive home security video obtained from the neighborhood the night Sebastian disappeared. You can see
Listen
two
to this.
suspicious light sources, which we've circled here, in an area behind the teen's home. Since we first aired the video last month, authorities have said no evidentiary value.
It is of no evidentiary value.
Can you tell me what those lights are?
No,
Can't tell us what they are.
Why?
because the investigation remains ongoing.
I can't tell you what it is because the investigation remains ongoing.
And so it could play a role down the road depending on developments?
We don't know what we don't know. So yes,
It
could play a role.
So many are, of course, closely following this case. You can see two suspicious light sources, which we've circled here, in an area behind the teen's home. Since we first aired the video last month, authorities have said no evidentiary value.
It is of no evidentiary value.
Can you tell me what those lights are?
No,
Why?
because the investigation remains ongoing.
So they don't, he's saying they don't know what the lights are there, or they haven't figured it out, or they know and the investigation is ongoing. Almost a month member, but not for long channel. What does that mean? Does that mean almost a month member, but not for, oh, you mean it's not long. Thank you so much, Wendy. Appreciate you, my dear. Thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you, my love. Oops, where does that go? There we go. So then we have this.
No,
Why?
because the investigation remains ongoing.
And so it could play a role down the road depending on developments?
We don't know what we don't know.
He doesn't really answer that. He doesn't really answer that. We don't know what we don't know. But we know it's not a trash truck, and he says right there, we don't know what we don't know. Even though I think they know, in my opinion. But he's saying he's not calling it a trash truck like others were.
So yes, it could play a role.
So many are, of course, closely following this case. How difficult has it been, all the noise on social media?
Oh, the rumor mill on social media has done nothing to advance this case.
Craddock says investigators continue to work the case daily and deal not with feelings, but facts and evidence.
There's no stone left unturned.
Nick Barris, News Channel 5.
Yeah, he doesn't want to answer that. Doesn't want to answer that. And in my opinion, a non-answer is an answer. That's just my opinion, though. In my opinion alone. All right, we are going to turn it off. Members only. Because we have been here over an hour. There we go. All right. Welcome on in, y'all. I hope Justin sees the compilation I sent of Katie's account. It's very telling. Where did you send it at, my dear? Where did you send it? And I'll look for it. Nope, that one wasn't it. What's this? Okay, so an anonymous participant put this up. Let me pull this off. I have not read this yet. Someone just sent it to me. Anonymous participant. Make sure my mic's on. Yep, it is. Okay. You had your heart hurt. I'm sorry, honey. I don't mean to hurt it, I promise. I just got to do something for my peeps sometimes. You know, like the members. It's nothing personal, I promise. I didn't want to do this, but I have to. I have been having nightmares and can't handle it anymore. I am Chris. Oh, I don't believe this. I don't believe it. But I'll read it. I don't believe it, but I'll read it. I'm Chris Proudfoot's cousin. We grew up attached at the hip. I love him, but he holds so much information. I have just been feeling so sick from this last month. Chris confided in me that he informed me that Katie unalived Sebastian. And that point, I wanted to hurt her, but he begged and pleaded and even paid me $600 to stay quiet. I took the money and gave it to a homeless man. Okay. I am so tired, exhausted, and they need to be locked up. Oh, and he's told me that they have stripped him naked and threw his clothes in the trash that night. I'm posting this here so someone else can call the cops because I'm already feeling too many emotions. Well, if you took money, that's bribery. So you shouldn't do that. And if that's your cousin, he knows you. So why would you do that? I don't believe it. I just don't believe that. I really don't. I just don't believe it. I mean, you're trying to look like Mother Teresa here, and it's not working for me. It's just not working for me. I don't believe it. I just can't. personally. Now, if you do, that's fine. But let's sorry, I'm looking for something. Someone said they wanted me to play a video, but I don't see it. Hold on. I hear. Sorry, I was writing an email. All right. So let's look at these video. Let's look at what is put out here. Now, this is Bedtime Crime Stories. Love her lots. Make sure you are subscribed to her.
This is why I
hold on one second. I need to turn on the words. Why am I getting a
stopped shopping on Amazon. And
you know, I even get
Amazon
an ad now when I pay
leaked
for non-ads. It's crazy. So here is the video, and Nick took this part in this area where we see the lights. That is where the video he put out came from. And that is why we heard that there was just a corner, just a little piece of a corner, but there was a trash truck. Well, what did I miss, Jesse? Did I miss something? Did I miss something in chat? Okay, maybe I missed something in chat. I don't know. But anyway, we seen just this little corner, right? Sent you a text about 2:30 your time. Okay, I'll look at it. We seen this just little corner, and they said that there was a trash truck in this. Well, how can there be a trash truck? Oh, hold on one second. Oh, thank you so much. Now, I don't see a trash truck here. Let me show you this. Truthfully, just sent this to me. This is what a trash truck looks like. That's what a trash truck looks like. Right? Exactly, Linda. Exactly. That is the back of the trash truck. Let's see if we can find. And I don't know if it's got, theirs has one of those arms, or it has just one of these where they, pick up trash. But let's see if we can find the front of it. Right. And the reason I thought it wasn't a trash truck is because like these two lights wouldn't be going, and they don't move. They're fixed on a vehicle. Lights flash, but they stay. Yeah. I mean, if there's only two lights on the trash truck, then I recommend them getting their lights replaced. Right, getting their lights replaced, and maybe attaching the wire to the truck so they're not moving like this, I guess. I mean, that's the other thing I could think of. Yeah, the neighbor said theirs have an arm, but I didn't. It was the kind with the claw, or is it this kind of arm where they just have to have somebody there and they put it? I don't know. Yeah, lights go in different directions, right? So there's that. And here is, for instance, it's a short, but play it for you. Trash trucks are very loud. And I guess they just thought the public was going to believe it. Wow, so violent. It's kind of violent, isn't it? A little bit violent, in my opinion. Trash truck up honeysuckle and turns around. Yep. Clean the video up anymore. It gives them. That's a good point, Harper. Do you think it can't be evidentiary because they can't clean up the video anymore? It gives them an idea of what happened, but not proof. Perhaps we just don't know. And the thing is, I mean, we can, some can suspect who may be there, but we don't know unless law enforcement can clean it up to somehow or another. But there's that. Okay, so I'm gonna go back to this.
One of the neighbor's security cameras. I found these on the mysterious disappearance of Sebastian Rogers Facebook page, and I'm going to read the note that the person who posted them wrote. The note reads, "I think there's a lot of confusion about the video clips that were leaked. There are 3 total, all taken from the same camera and all slightly different. 34-second video. This is the video clip that shows the mystery car taillights / front lights spontaneously light up. That mystery car is stopped in the road and in the general area of the red circle in the diagram below." I'm going to share that diagram with you guys as well. Moving on, the note says, 19-second video. This video clip is the full frame of the flashlight 1 and 2 video. Yellow circle on the diagram is the 2 lights that Nick video are zoomed in on. So she's referring to Nick Barris. He's the reporter who first shared the video of the 2 mystery lights. The note continues, quote, "In my opinion, there is only 1 moving light." 12-second.
There are 2 moving lights, in my opinion, and where they call it the, what is it, the struggle video, or what is it? Not struggle,
video.
Like the encounter, the what is it? Interview, they it's a fixed
This
light.
video clip is full frame of Nick's flashlight running back
Ruckus,
to the
sorry.
house video.
Yes,
A tiny
Adam,
light
ruckus.
can be seen moving quickly in the dark area toward the top. All of these videos are from a camera on the garage of 101 Stafford. The diagram below illustrates the approximate field of view for that camera. The moving lights are in the drainage ditch that runs between, behind / between. I think this person who posted meant to write between / behind Sebastian and his neighbors' houses. Okay, that's what the note says. Now I'm going to share the videos again along with the note to try to make sure this is all very clear. I'm going to play the videos in the order that she described them.
You can see the headlights there and some type of taillights.
Okay, so that was the 34-second video. I'm going to play it again for you. This is the video clip that shows the mystery car taillights
Now,
slash.
I wondered, you know, if someone, you know, came to pick up Sebastian, if someone was doing something nefarious, you know, they may not pull up to the house. They may pull up in the street over, or not, you know, to the house. That was, you know, I was thinking maybe they would do that. And, you know, someone pulled up here. Someone was walking through a yard. Cindy sent you a message. Okay, thank you so much, Cindy. Appreciate you, my dear. So, you know, we don't know, you know, who is in the video, but it shows a woman. So, yes. So SL showed me. Now I don't know if this is someone's shadow or not. Someone else sent me this as well just now. What, this one isn't the one from SL. Okay, let me. You know, some people thinks there's even a shadow. Now, I'm not entirely convinced it's a shadow. I'm not entirely convinced on that. But some, you know, could it be a shadow? It might be. It might be. Hey, Misty. There's way more than enough evidence to have K rocking orange and shiny bracelets. Why has law enforcement not? In my opinion, they haven't found Sebastian. And I just think that's the way the TBI works, for better or worse. But you know, I don't know. I don't know how the shadow. The thing that I don't understand is, how is the shadow over here in front of the cars? I guess for me. I don't know. I don't know. But let's finish this and then we'll go to the audio.
Front lights spontaneously light up. That mystery car is stopped in the road, and it's where the red circle was in the diagram. Let me play it again for you. Moving on to the 19-second video. This video clip is the full frame of the flashlights 1 and 2 video. The yellow circle on the diagram represents the two lights that the Nick Barris video are zoomed in on. This lady thinks there's only one moving light. Let's play that one. You should look toward the lower right side of the screen for a tiny dot that represents
Sorry, I was muted. But I was saying the only way I can see that maybe that it is a shadow is, this light is coming through here. And then when this lights up, when they're walking, it might, throw a shadow. But that's the only way I could think that maybe a shadow would, would be. That's really the only way I could think a shadow. Okay. So let's finish this.
what this lady believes is one flashlight, not two. I'm going to play it again for you.
This is moving.
And finally, I'm going to play the 12-second video, which is a full frame of Nick Barris's flashlight running back toward the house very quickly. You'll see a tiny light can be seen moving quickly in the dark area towards the top. Did you see it? Let me play it again for you. Personally, I find this all very compelling. I have never felt right about that 3 a.m., 3:10, 3:30, whatever the time is. I haven't felt good about that video with those two lights. To me, those were never trash trucks. I've only let that go because Seth said that.
Justin, was the ruckus video taking place at the same time as the flashlights and the car, or was that a different time? I think it was the same time, but we don't have all of the footage like the owner has and like law enforcement has, right? I look tired and sad. I'm sorry. I don't mean to. I'm not tired. I'm not sad. But thanks. Thank you for burning the candles for the missing. That's very sweet. All right. So personally, I've never been convinced about the ruckus video personally. I personally am not convinced about the ruckus video. The flashlights, I do. And the car video, when we see the car, I am convinced of that. And the audio. They all show up on the same footage. Justin, look at the vehicles while playing the video. Ruckus. Yep. 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 I know the Ruckus video. Yeah. I don't think that they're I mean, I think that maybe I don't like the term. That's a good point, Grace. I need to look at this. Hold on. It's probably a little bit of a shorter bed. Yeah, because he's got a double cab. Yeah. I when this video came out, when we realized that it was a camera or a car was behind that, I kind of looked at one of the lights and I thought, kind of reminds me. I thought it kind of reminded me of an infinity. But then, I started digging and looking and all of that. And I thank you, Truth. I think that, in my opinion, it is a truck. I think it's a truck. And I've showed you guys the lights on Hey Sweetie, that channel, of why I think it is a truck. And I can put, and so can any other creator, can put umpteen photos over this. And hey, another realm, good to see you. Her and Seth are trying to get law enforcement to listen. I cleared up, I pray up. Me too, another realm. Me too. Me too. Oh no, honey, you didn't hurt my feelings. I've been exhausted since 1976, so that's okay. You did. But what was I saying? I don't know what I was saying. What was I talking about? Oh, but the Ruckus video. If it is I don't like the term maybe ruckus. If it is anything going on, I don't think there is an actual fight, if you will. I don't think there is a fight going on. If that video is, I think it would be something that people are walking or maybe carrying something, someone. But I'm just not convinced about that. Now, regardless of the Ruckus video, two people with flashlights came to the car area, right? And yeah, I'll show you this. Grace was talking. This is, it's a double cab, so it's a shorter, right? Now, personally, I think the lights look more like this because they're pinched off and there's it's one light, but it's like two separate. It's going to be red here. It's going to be red here. And when it backs up, it's going to, those lights, the white lights are going to shine. I personally think it's more something like this. Others can, that's just my opinion on that. Now, we're going to listen to the audio of the camera footage. And in my opinion, this is why Nick held so strongly to what he believes. He, people were saying it was a trash truck. He just said, there's my work. It stands for itself. And there's that. Justin, can I please call in? I really want to ask you. Yes, you can. Just 1 second, my dear. Here's this. This is the truck, right? We see here, the road, and then this is the back of the car. Some people still don't, this is a vehicle of some sort, right? And now we got to remember, this is 35, 40 feet from the road. So I think this is this thing right here, and then right here, to me, it looks like that step right there, and it's very shiny. To me, it looks like the step there. That's just my feelings personally. But you can put any, I could make a truck out of that. I can put an infinity in front of that, and there is not enough shape to truly appreciate what it really is. Regardless, it's to where the vehicle, so it could look like a car from a distance. Yeah, that is true. At the start of the beam, see the little black shadow at start of beam. Let me pull that back up, Mike. Right here. What do you think that is, Mike? In your opinion? This gives off a yellow light as well. Some base of a small tree. I don't think there's any trees there, though, is there? Hey, Brittany. I hit. Oh, thank you, Carol. A fatal paper cut, because this is not the neighbor's car, right? Damn, where to go? This is a car, but there is a car here that's parked in the dark. Now, the neighbor the neighbor may know what kind of car it is. Yes, and this is, yeah, it's not a driveway either. It's in the on the side of the road, in the road or whatever. 1 second. Someone just sent me something. Okay. Someone just sent me this. I'm going to play this and I'm going to go tinkle. I'll be right back. So it may play a couple times over.
The light source in the lower right-hand corner. Then you see subject 2 briefly appear and move toward the first before that light source is covered or obscured by bushes. Subject 1, a few seconds later, then moves out of frame. Then subject 2 reappears and follows subject 1 off screen. It's a short time later and it's very vague, but then you see one of the subjects moving quickly back through the common area, and that is it. I know.
Okay. I'm back. No, I had to tinkle. I'll be right. I'm back. Okay. I didn't even see it. So let me play it again.
Subject 1 with a light source in the lower right-hand corner. Then you see subject 2 briefly appear and move toward the first before that light source is covered or obscured by bushes. Subject 1, a few seconds later, then moves out of frame. Then subject 2 reappears and follows subject 1 off screen. It's a short time later and it's very vague, but then you see one of the subjects moving quickly back through the common area, and that is it. I know.
Hold on. I don't understand.
Subject 1 with a light source in the lower right-hand corner. Then you see subject 2 briefly appear and move toward the first before that light source is covered or obscured by bushes. Subject 1, a few seconds later, then moves out of frame. Then subject 2 reappears and follows subject 1 off screen. It's a short time later and it's very vague, but then you see one of the subjects moving quickly back through the common area, and that is it. I know.
Got it. Okay. That's interesting. All right. SL, if you want to call in first, you can call in before we do the audio. And I will take your call, and then who else? Misty wanted to call in. I think it was Misty. And then we'll do the audio. You know the distance from white truck to curb. You can find distance equations and height. Yes. Yes. I've wondered about that, but I don't know. I know how to do it on Google Earth, but I have no idea to do it with this picture. You know, we looked at the average length of like what did we look at the other day? The average length of a truck. Is SL. My number. This is just for SL and Mindy. Truth, I don't believe he was in Memphis either. I think he was home and had to travel back to Memphis during the night since he grew up there. I'm sure he knows the back roads. Thank you so much, Heather. I've been listening to an expert analysis of an interrogation, Justin, and oh my God, the red flags are so similar to some of the things CP says and does. I am shook. Yeah. Uh, there's some really good analysis classes. Thank you, Jesus Jams. That if you're in true crime, I recommend doing. They're really good. I know. Why does it say Misty? I didn't know why it changed, but I was just calling. We've had this conversation before. Is SL calling? SL, are you going to call, my dear? Oh, Spirit Seeker sent me something. Car. Oh, that's really nice. That's really nice. Oh, thank you, Ginger Snaps. Thank you, darling. Very sweet of you. The headlights of the little white truck parked in the driveway at 1011 Kellen Lane would shine exactly where those lights are shining, including small tree. Let me see. Let me look. Maybe. No, I don't got pulled up. Hold on. Let me go to Google Earth. Google Earth. Earth. Now, let's see here. Bear with me 1 second. Okay, let's pull this up. SL, I think SL left. I think SL left. You're saying this right here to this tree? I'm going to disagree. I'm going to disagree. I think there was, well, I think the car I think the car was right here and probably in front of that. That's probably why we see that. But I don't think this, first of all, that's not close enough. And even if you're back from it, that's way too far. It's just way too far. That's, there was clearly, and besides, they said they see the car on Kellen here, sit for a few minutes, back up, and go down the street. So I don't, personally, I don't think so. But I mean, I just don't see, I just don't see it. I really don't. There's actually, maybe it's from a tractor or something. It's probably from a tractor. There's marks there. I don't know. SL, you gonna call in, honey? Do we know if that's the cop's house, the white truck? But couldn't get through? Hold on, let me check. Try it again, SL. Three zero seven 228 4906. I'll do it like that. The car was. The neighbor said, "Call, yeah, car pulled on Stafford. Said a few backed out into the Kellen and then left the frame headed towards Long Hollow." Yes. Yeah. All right. I'll call you SL. I don't know why. Do I got it on Do Not Disturb? No. Mm. SL, text me and just say hello, if you don't mind. Mindy, will you call in and see if you can, if it'll work? I don't know why it's not working. Mindy, maybe I should restart my phone. Wondering if the small flashlight's running off the right, then runs back. Could be KP taking Sebastian. Yeah, me and phones, trust me. 1 second. Hey, can you call me back? I actually gotta. Can you call me right back? It's working now. Try it again. Sorry. There's just no evidence that anything was in the retention pond other than a false hit. I know people are still. Hey, play it. Do it again, please, if you don't mind. Sorry, guys. Try one more time. I hope he's found. I'm having nightmares wondering what. I know, Rodney. Can you call back, Mindy? YouTuber, no kidding. In my opinion, maybe he is friends with PF. Otherwise, if I was the neighbor, I would be pushing my department. Justin, when you see the flashlight video on the left, you can see the light go down like going downstairs from the back porch. Then the lights disappear. Well, look at that. Did we hit 1,000 likes? Oh, it's Misty. Hey, Mindy.
Hey.
Just kidding. I keep wanting to call you Mindy. Okay, what's up?
Okay, I have a question. Since Ellie has had this video of this suspicious trash truck, quote unquote,
Uh-huh.
that they lied to Seth about.
Yep.
Why haven't Ellie went into CP and KT's house to do actual forensic luminol and the whole 9 yards?
They've been in their house several times. Several times. I know that they haven't done luminol or anything, but I don't know what they have done and what they haven't. I it's
because I mean, if you want to look at it, okay, it's either one of two things: either someone in the house was involved in this, or someone that's not connected to the house was involved. Because we have a suspicious car, two people walking around with flashlights, and they're walking back and forth through people's yards. And so I'm not understanding logically. I'm a Virgo, sorry. I'm not understanding why Ellie has not done their due diligence and went in and actually did an actual crime scene investigation. I mean, yeah, they can go in and look around or whatever, but why haven't they done luminol? Why haven't they figured out if Sebastian actually walked out of the house, or if someone got his attention somehow and got him to walk out of the house? Like,
right.
In my opinion, I'm side-eyeing LE because there's too much stuff that they're allowing to just go and not do anything about it.
I mean, I agree. Mohawk said they claimed the police used thermal on walls and floors.
Okay, but that isn't going to help because obviously someone took Sebastian away.
Mm-hmm.
Because they're saying that there was no scent coming out of the front door. I've heard that there was a scent coming out of the garage. Then I've heard that there was no scent at all until you got to the retention pond. Like, just in my opinion, just the unidentified vehicle and the flashlight with people walking around. To me, that's enough evidence for the LE to think, well, something must have happened that night, or whatever the time was, because the time was wrong on the camera or whatever. It's just, I'm kind of wondering if LE if it's true, and he has deep connections, right? And his family has deep connections with LE, because this is not adding up at all.
I don't, there's 5 that I can think of off the top of my head, very high profile cases in Tennessee. None of them have been, they just say, we don't know. That's what they say. We don't know what happened to him. And they haven't known on Summer, Sebastian, Holland Snap, Layla Sentinel. I mean, you can just go on and on. And I just don't know. I really don't know what it is I just don't know. If this was Florida or anything, they would have kicked them out of that house so quick. And they would have had, forensics in there. This was Texas. If this was New York, I don't know. It's very frustrating.
It's not making any sense. Yeah, I mean, it's like they're not going to do anything. To me, it's like they're not going to do anything until they find Sebastian's remains. Lord, I pray that that's not the way it is. But I mean, after all these days, and there's no evidence of him walking out of the house, and etc. My heart wants to believe that he's still alive, but logically, I keep trying to tell myself that to have faith. But it's like they've never found Summer. The other people that you mentioned, they never found them either.
No. Mm-mm. No.
Wow.
Nope.
I just don't understand why.
TBI, they won't name suspects. They won't nothing. They don't do it. It's the weirdest thing. Like,
Yeah, there's got to be some kind of corruption in that force. Like
I don't know if it's corruption. Like, I personally don't think Chris has links or anything like that, because then you would probably have to say, Don Wells or Candace has link, and that shit they don't. And others. I just think that, and we say that, the FBI has been here. Now they are not physically on the ground, telling people what to do. They are called, and they will give them they offer their services. They don't guide in any way, shape, or form how this investigation is going. Oh, you need this data? Well, here it is. Right?
Right.
But but they just say, they just offer their services. They don't, do anything other than that.
They don't take the lead.
No, they don't take lead. They don't take lead unless they're, asked, or they have to.
So is it TBI that's over this, or is it Sumner County?
I don't know, to be honest with you. I would think that it's Sumner County, and TBI, maybe I don't know who's head. I would say Sumner County.
I mean, are they like too prideful to ask for help?
I don't know. I really don't know. It's I don't know.
Wow, it's just we absolutely have to get some laws changed in Tennessee or something, because there's too many people missing, and there's like their cases are going cold.
FBI will take over if it's federal. Yeah. I mean, they could. I mean, FBI could take over because they could assume that he could be out of state, right? So they could take over it like that if he was allegedly abducted. I don't know. It's very frustrating. Tennessee has been I mean, do TBI find people? Yeah, they do. They do. I think that would be unfair to say that they don't. But these real, a lot of these high profile cases, I don't know what it is. I don't get it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I couldn't imagine my child going missing in any circumstance. But if I felt like I try to put myself in Seth's position, and if I was in Seth's shoes right now, I would be raising all kinds of AC double officers to get law enforcement to do something. Like, first of all, they lied to Seth and told him it was a trash truck. Now, okay, sorry, but we're not stupid. Trash trucks or no other vehicle, move individually.
Now, I will say this: they allegedly they told Seth that it was a trash truck. He tells us that they told him it was a trash truck. They may have said, "We know it's not a trash truck, but please say it's a trash truck, because we don't want this getting out," or whatever. They may have said that. I don't know. Probably not, but you just never know.
Yeah. it just doesn't make sense to me because they obviously have enough evidence to prove that something happened that night involving Sebastian's house. Sebastian is missing, but
Well,
yet they're
something
not doing
happened.
anything.
Something happened to that kid. Something happened to this 15-year-old
but
boy. I mean,
he was not
he
convinced.
he didn't walk out by himself, in my opinion. How the hell did he walk out by himself whenever, a little teeny flashlights, flickering 150 feet away, you can see, and you don't see a perfectly
Right.
kid walking up straight? Something's wrong. Something's
Exactly.
really
And
wrong here.
And if you think of it logically, okay, so say they think, or it could be a possibility that one of those flashlights is Sebastian. Why did he walk out without a shoe?
Well, I mean, if he was
And who
scared
else
of
was
a
with him?
door sound, I'm sure he was in. They said he was scared of the dark anyways. What would make him go outside? What would make him go outside to that would overpower him to not be scared anymore? That would have to be like a fire or something, right? And then if that happened, he should be on camera.
Exactly.
There should be a scent.
And another thing I wanted to ask was, okay, they said that there was no scent from Sebastian. So did they not pick up a scent from him supposedly taking the trash out?
I mean, it does no, it really does no good regardless, right? I mean, Sebastian's scent is going to be inside that house. His scent might, would be even probably on the trash can. It's going to be all over the yard. It doesn't change. I mean, I guess it could change that he took the trash out or not, meaning that he was 100%, but it's too hard to say. He was, in my opinion, absolutely at this house. I mean, and law enforcement's going to know that. And one reason, in my opinion, is, if Katie left and she's seen Sebastian leaving at, let's say 6:30 at the restaurant. Well, 6:40 she pulls in the driveway, right? That's 10 minutes. I mean, did she ditch her son in 10 minutes and give him to someone else? Maybe, but not likely.
So my question is if, because we keep hearing that there was no scent of Sebastian. So if there's no scent of Sebastian, was he hurt and we couldn't take out the trash at that time? Or did he get hurt and then allegedly removed after, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm wondering if he was still able to take out the trash at the time that they state that he took the trash out. And there's no scent, but that means he didn't take the trash out. So he could have been hurt before that.
He could have been hurt at any time. Yeah, I mean, if he, yeah, I mean, technically, allegedly. But this is, I don't want this to be another Summerwells. I really don't.
I don't either.
Like, it's time to wind this up, and there's other kids that need to be, out there.
When it comes to, when it comes to all these people missing, I'm not for sure if all the people that you named are kids, so that's the reason why I'm not saying that. But all the missing people that you have mentioned prior, I mean, how can they explain all these people missing and they're not finding them? Like, it makes no sense, and all it does is make people. I mean, if I lived in Tennessee, do you not think that I would be finding my first way out of moving out of Tennessee?
Right.
because I wouldn't want my child
Yeah.
missing or any other family member missing.
Yeah.
And then when it comes to the audio, do you believe the audio?
I do believe the audio.
I do too.
I do believe the audio.
And it's scary. That's even more scary.
Yeah, it is.
I'm wondering if Ellie has this footage, and that's another thing that's not making sense to me. Because if they have that audio and they've been able to clean it up, then why aren't they in handcuffs?
I mean, this is the thing.
Because that right there, in my opinion, is. I mean,
But
you can't get no better evidence.
this is the thing. Katie could have left with, you know, Sebastian that night and returned home. And you wouldn't really know Sebastian was, you know, harmed or not. Well, you wouldn't know if he was harmed or not. You know, it's dark in the night, you can't see because she pulls in the garage. You know, and
Right.
unless there's some, like, you know, he's, you know, they got him on camera somewhere or whatever, but it's not against the law to leave your house at night. You
Right.
see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I
So
understand.
so I
Is
think,
there any proof of
yeah, I think there's only going to be that if they can prove that Sebastian is no longer alive, and that would take some sort of evidence, you know. Now, like, for instance, you know, if someone is, like, murdered in their house, like with a gun or a, you know, knife, then there is, you know, there's blood that remains, and they can prove that, you know, if they were moved, they can prove that that much blood that came out of that person cannot sustain life anymore. So, but it seems like, you know, if there is foul play, you know, that's just not possible in this case.
right?
So it's the part
So
is
basically, you're saying
finding
go ahead.
the evidence to where Sebastian is alive or is not.
Yeah, so you're basically saying until they find Sebastian,
Yep.
regardless of how he is, they're not going to be able to. They're not going to do anything
Unless they find Sebastian, or, you know, unless they would see, for instance, and I'm not trying to compare these cases. I want to make this very clear. I'm just using this as an example, what I'm about to say. Like Stefan Soto, right? They saw Madeline, bless her heart, on video unalive. He literally took her out in the parking garage and put her in the trunk. Right? They know she was not alive, and they saw her in the front seat, buckled in, slouched over. They could prove at that point, you know, that she was not alive. Now, if they have someone on video showing that something happened to Sebastian, you know, then that's something. But until something like that happens, to where he is alive or he's not, where he couldn't sustain life or he wasn't, just unless they find him.
I don't know exactly. Excuse me, I don't know exactly how detailed law enforcement and all these agencies can do, but can they make that video clear to where they can see if someone's actually carrying somebody or make out,
When it comes
their
to
height, weight?
when it comes to a dark video like that, there's only, even the FBI and stuff, there's only so much you can do, even them.
Okay.
Now the audio, they can work with much better than they probably can the video.
Right.
But
Yeah, I didn't know how
they can do
how good
some,
they are.
but it's I don't know if it's going to do that much. Now the audio, yes.
Okay.
And it,
And then,
it's these little things that they, uh-oh, the call dropped. Gold Dust, thank you so much. Justin, do you think the audio is an actual clip from the original video, or have we been listening to the audio that was recorded by someone standing in front of a monitor that was playing in the audio? Hope I know what you're saying. This is this is this is not someone standing. Now there is a video with someone standing they're holding it and they're speaking or whatever, but whenever CCTV I want to say downloads, if that's the word, you can download the audio file and the video file separately, and you can also download the video and audio file together. It is part of it, and that, in my opinion, is why Nick was so confident about it being the way it was, standing on what he knew what it was. Good night, Daily. Misty, if you want to call back. SL, do you want to call in? Hold on. Hello? Hello? Sherry? Sherry?
hello?
Hey, can you hear me?
Yes, I didn't know it was you. I went to hang up on you.
Oh,
Sorry about that.
you're fine.
Yeah, I can hear you. Let me turn my phone down.
Do you got me on the TV, or are you talking to me just through the phone?
Phone.
Okay, gotcha. All right, what's up?
Okay, I sent you those screenshots, and I keep putting in chat, if they carry them out of math. Get out of here. Excuse me a second. And
Let me pull those up.
in the screenshot, what I saw is I got this off of a TikTok video, and what it is, I saw a little bit of movement, and it caught my eye, and so I decided to elongate the TikTok video, and I could see it looked like 4 individuals, but I'm positive of 3. There's a heavy-set man and a woman with long hair standing right beside him. And at the other end, there's a man squatting down. And they're trying to pick the mattress up. And it has something reddish orange on it.
Okay. All right.
And it looked like something with brown hair. I've got this written down, but somebody just interrupted me.
Okay. So now, how do you think that, is this someone's shadow, or is this their actual person?
No, it's actual people.
Okay. Now
They don't appear right away. They kind of like come up from the bottom of the 34-second video. You can't see them right away. It takes about 20 or so seconds in.
Is this SL?
And then you see, yes.
Okay, sorry. Okay, I was making sure. Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha. Okay, go ahead.
And you can see them moving backwards and forward with it. You know, they're not just standing still. It's below the silver truck.
Below the silver truck.
Below.
Yeah. Now, so it's. Oh, I got what you're saying now. 1 second, y'all. All right, sorry about that. Okay. All right.
Okay,
so
that area, it's like a little snowy purplish area.
I see what you're saying now. So it's not. Are you saying these white things are the shadows of them?
Yeah, but I've got screenshots. When I looked at the video on TikTok, I was able, like I said, I elongated it with my fingers. And you can tell that the woman has long hair, and there's a heavy-set man next to her. And at the other end, there's a man crouched down, trying to lift the mattress up.
Let's look at this. And you said it's like at 34 seconds.
It's a 34-second video, yes. It's hard to see on the one that I've been seeing on screen, but there's better videos of it where you can see it a lot better.
Okay. Bear with me 1 second. Let me find it here. All right. Do you know what the timestamp is on that?
You hold on 1 second.
Yeah. Oh, y'all aren't seeing it.
Okay. The other night, Brittany had some videos on there. She had the three of them.
Mm-hmm. I've got them up.
I got the timestamp on that one. The one on the TikTok video would take me a few minutes.
No, just the one on the YouTube.
I mean, I don't even hear what's talking on the phone. No, it was. I'm wrong. It was bed crime stories.
Yeah, that's the one I'm at.
Okay. And I did make a comment on there.
We'll find the timestamp.
Yeah, Sebastian Rogers 3 leaked security camera videos. And the first one she shows is the 34-second one. And
yeah, timestamp of the video.
Here. I had it on here.
We'll look at it. Is this from overhead? Sorry, just got here. I don't know.
Okay, I can see some at the 3:19 mark.
3-minute 19 mark?
Yes. It probably goes, backwards or forward. And I'm just showing.
Okay.
I can see it at 3:19.
Now, what part am I looking at?
The very bottom, below the silver truck. Now these are real shadowy. They're not going to be like
I mean, I
like
see
the
like
screenshot.
white shadowy things here at the bottom.
Yeah, that's it. I when you get it in clear. I sent you
But
two today. They're really messed up. But
I don't understand how that's a person, though. Is what I'm.
It is. I swear to you, it is. And the thing is, they move backwards and forwards, and you have to look at them under, the lighting. The lighting makes a huge difference. I turn, my phone as high as the brightness will go.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Let's hold on. I see what you're saying. I see them. Just bear with me.
The screenshots I have turned out really good. I've got really good lighting on my phone, and you can see exactly what they are.
So this right here.
There's two people at one end and one at the other, kind of squatted down.
That's interesting. I see what you're saying now.
Look at the screenshot.
I don't know. I don't know. They're not standing in front of there. That's what I don't understand.
I think what happened is like an overlay, or exterior cameras have heat sensors. I'm not sure if that's how it picked it up, but somehow that got overlaid on that same footage.
I just don't know how it's possible. I see what you're saying. You can see,
and that's real close to where that vehicle was, and I'm thinking that that they possibly just took a mattress and put it in the back of a pickup truck.
I don't see it, Tit. I was going to look for that. I mean, I see what you're saying. Let me show it here. Let me go back. All right.
There was a really good video of it. I called TBI, and 2 days later it was gone. The whole account was gone. And I found this before I had ever even heard anything about a bed or a mattress. So I hadn't even heard about a mattress when I had found this.
You start to see it here.
The place I got the screenshots from, it was from a TikTok video. Because for me, it was easier to see.
But I don't know how. I don't know if that is.
Well, I watched it hundreds of times, so. And I don't want to use any words like, trust me, honestly, but
right.
I couldn't be more certain of myself of what I'm seeing.
Right. I mean, it does. It's interesting. It does. I mean, it does look like a person, and then there's something between, and then there's. But I don't. I mean, they're clearly not walking in front of that. There's clearly nothing walking in front of it. That's their driveway, right? So I don't know how.
Yes.
I don't know.
It's like in front of that silver truck, but you can see them moving back and forth. But somehow that got like transposed on there, overlaid. I don't know. I'm not too familiar with video recording. I looked it up on Google trying to see if, you know, something like that could happen, and it does happen.
It's interesting. Oh crap. Let me do this. All right, my dear. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna screenshot it so I can show what people see. I'm gonna try to enlighten it for you. All right.
All right. Have a good night.
All right, you too, honey. Bye bye.
Thanks. Bye bye.
Here, I'll show you what she's. Again, I don't know how that would happen, but it's interesting. Let me see if I can put some. That might be the best one. Let me see here. And just look at this 1 second. I'll see. See, I think it's. Let me see here. Bear with me, y'all. That was. Let me just try a couple more. It's, I guess, like that. Now, I don't. I would still have to be. I mean, I'm not totally convinced unless there's some. It's interesting, but I don't. I mean, I see what she sees, but I don't know how that would get there. You know what I mean? You don't think you can decipher anything? I'll look at it. I will go into it and look at it more and see what I can see. There was someone wanted me to look at something, but they said they wanted me to review something, but I don't know what they wanted me to review. Ooh, someone sent me audio. Here's something for you. Oh, thank you. Okay, Justin, I've been listening to the keep mentioning Florida and say prosecutor. He keeps repeating that to her. She said had a crush on him. I heard the name Preston. Okay, that was USL. All right, let's listen to the audio. And that, hold on. What's this? Okay, that was 1 month ago. Thank you for that. Okay. Oh, I see what you're saying. This is actually a much better picture. Let me show you this. Now, I'm not saying that I believe this, but I'm saying this is interesting. But again, I'm just putting it out here. What are your thoughts on that? Any thoughts on that? The problem is I don't know how that would work. Can you zoom out a bit? Not really. I mean, maybe like that. Is that what you mean? Justin, that's what my text was about. Okay. Who was it that wanted me to Tit? Did you mm, I text you the one I sent you the other day that looks like a woman. Okay. All right, let's get to the audio. And this is my translation of it at this point. Can y'all hear some of that? Babe, it's okay. Perhaps. This audio is from the camera system where the boat is.
So he's heavy breathing.
Where the car is. Where the lights show up. Where they're parked for 3 minutes. All right. Now I want to show you this. Not understanding it all, and I have earbuds in. You got to hear it a few times. Now, this one is maybe too clear, but you have to really listen.
Okay, I'm gonna play it again.
Oops, wrong one. Sorry. What am I playing? Thank you, Lyle.
Okay, I'm gonna play it again.
All right, then there is this one. Huh?
Okay, I'm gonna play it again.
All right. Okay. So, what we are going to do. I hear someone say something. I'm going to download this one. Oh, this is the creator, and her link is in the description. MMO Tarot, very sweet person. She worked really hard to get it as clear as it is. Bear with me one second. She played a couple different.
Hear that? Not exactly. Okay, honey. And then did exactly the same thing I told you I just did to the one you were listening to. Let's see if the cleaned up version you can hear. I don't know if anybody's wearing headset, but let's see. I'll pull up the 35th edition.
She plays 3 different ones here, and the last one is the best in my opinion.
Hang on. Got to lower the volume and reducing the.
Now, when I first heard this, I was like, I can't understand anything. But after you
volume
listen
from
to it,
any
you can
other clip.
absolutely.
I've reduced the audio down to 50%. I haven't slowed it down yet. We can play it and slow it down if you need to. Reduce the background noise by 100%.
This audio was sent out to I can't say who, but it was sent out to some creators. I kind of knew that there was audio out there prior to this, but I didn't know what it sounded
That's
like.
it. So listen to this.
Now the first one I don't really hear much. Now, I'm saying if you believe this, fine. If you don't, fine. It is not a spirit box. It has nothing to do with anything like that. No, I can tell you that. You guys know, I don't do any of the spirit box ish stuff or anything. No offense to anybody who does, but that's not how I roll, especially when it comes to true crime. But this is not not a spirit box at all. This is a recording. She pulls it. It's, and Donna, it's not, I don't want to say versions, because it's just, she puts them on different speeds and she cleans them up. So it's not, it's just the sound quality is all it is. So I personally do believe in this audio. I personally do. Now, but I don't really believe in the ruckus video. I just think it's some trees and maybe some wind or lighting. But I'm, and YouTubers saying it's not real. They're absolutely welcome to say that. It's a free country. Believe how you believe. I'm just telling you, because I do. That's all I can say. So, it's okay if you believe in, like, for instance, I believe there's two people out there walking with flashlights. I see two lights, right? And in my opinion, this is exactly, in my opinion, why I believe Nick Barris stood his ground on saying that there was two people out there with flashlights, because it's the same thing. He just showed one little clip up in the corner and didn't show the rest, right? And didn't play the audio. And if you remember on JLR's interview, the neighbor said there's audio out there, or there's one of the neighbors has audio, something to that effect. Thank you so much. Is it Charlie? Am I saying it correctly? Do you think Sebastian may have been visited by a UFO alien, or has that been officially ruled out? I don't believe anyone's been abducted by aliens. I do believe in other life, but I don't believe they're anywhere near us. Maybe in other worlds, but not on this planet. Sabrina, thank you so much. Happy Father's Day. Thank you so much for your support, my dear. Really do appreciate it. And my thing on this channel is you feel how you feel for a reason, and I don't ever want to change how a person feels on something. If that's the way you feel, that's the way you feel, based upon your own understanding and knowledge. We're all students in life, every one of us, and I think we should have all of the information out there that, on every case, that we can understand better to make an informed decision, a better informed decision. And if, for instance, if you think this is real, if you believe in it, fine. If you believe in the ruckus video, fine. If you believe in the flashlight video, fine. If you don't believe in any of it, fine. If you believe in aliens, fine. If you don't believe in aliens, fine. Fine. I'm happy for every one of you. So that's it. So I'm not ever trying to make anyone believe any sort of way. I am telling you what I personally, and there's that.
Could you all hear that? A man's voice. Yes. Could you hear the conversation? Could you hear the conversation? I'm going to play it again. Who has headsets on? Man voice, I hear. Yes. I'm going to play it again. Do you want me to slow it down? Do you want me to slow it?
The next one of this, in my opinion, is her best one that she has done. Thank you, Nurse Sandy. And I want to thank Susan. Thank you so much for the Cash App and the Happy Father's Day. Thank you, my dear. Really do appreciate your support. It means a lot. Mods can drop my email.
It down a bit? No, it was muffled. Okay. Could hear but not make out the words. I know, Kathy. So before I went, because it took me hours to do this, and like I said, I didn't do anything tricks with it. I just cleaned out the background, reduced the volume, cleaned out the background noise, and with the headset on, Spirit Mystic, you can hear it. Okay, honey. So I wanted to know if you thought it was worth my effort to go and do another 50 cycles of that, because I mean, it took me hours. Yes, please. Okay, I'll play it again. A man's voice, but sorry, it's muffled. I have headsets on. Yes, slower. Okay, let me try slower. Yes, please. Yes, I hear a conversation. Yeah, you heard a man. Okay, let me play it again. Okay, so this time, this is the 35th edition from the original you heard, where most of you didn't hear anything. I can hear a woman's voice. I can hear conversation in that one without headsets, but you gotta really listen, and probably not through the screen like this. So now this one, I'm reducing the audio volume down to 48%.
We're going to go through it here in a second.
Lowering the volume of any other
I'm just letting you
clips,
hear all of them
reducing the
first.
background noise by 100. And now I'm going to slow it down. I'm going to customize. We're going to slow it down to 77%. Okay. Tell me what you hear.
Thank you, Leah.
Okay, I'm going to play it again. I'm going to slow it down to 66%. I think I tried it at 50 and it was too slow. So let's try this. Somebody's heavy breathing. Did you hear that? Yeah. Yeah. Sure is worth it. Okay. So you think I should keep going and send it into I'll listen on replay with my ear. Yes, it sounds like a man's voice, and from hearing CP so many times, it sounds like him. That's bad.
All right, so let's go through this. Now, We're going to do a few different versions. Oops. What? Okay, it's not working. We'll go through the other version first, I guess. No, let's go through this version. Okay. Bear with me. Now, I'm going to put my headphones on. Bear with me. Already lost a thing. I bought these yesterday and I guess I dropped it somewhere. Some things I can hear better with earbuds and sometimes I can't. It's weird. Good Lord, get on there. Okay. All right, the first one I'm going to do is the one that's cleaned up the most, but sometimes I think you can't hear enough. All right. Why does it restart when I do that? Okay, it doesn't. Okay. I hear it don't want to work, bend or end with the cut. Yes. Yes, Mohawk. It's not edits. I mean, it's taking the background noise out. That's all it's doing. I mean, it's not really like edits per se. All right. I hear "Are you okay?" in the, but I don't know what the last thing says. Yeah. Does anyone know what I hear? "Are you okay?" in the air or something. Are you okay? Oh, sorry, I'm muted. Are you okay? You are in clear.
Okay, I'm gonna play it again.
Huh? Huh? If anyone has a better version, you're welcome to send it to me. Or their version that they've cleaned up. Just let me know. Yeah, something. I mean, in my opinion. Oh, I'm sorry, Tar. I hope you feel good. Are you okay? Yeah, God. I just heard the voice saying, heard he's dead at the end. Really, Mike?
Okay, I'm gonna play it again.
Oh, hold on.
Okay, I'm gonna.
It's just the original. Front door, front door. You can hear front door. Huh? Huh?
Okay, I'm gonna play it again.
Okay, we'll do the last one. Somebody, I've heard other people say misbehave. Can you raise volume? Yeah, probably. Did say something about where he goes to hunt? You think so? Let's go to this one.
That's 22. Thank you for being here. That's exactly what I thought, and I had in the when I had this greatly. Is parents and police want to know. So find guidance. So do like I sounds heavy.
This is
Put down
the one
to
I hear.
77%. Okay. Tell me what you hear.
I don't know, AZ. Does that say uncle? Is it hot, cold, or uncle? No, I wish Ricky would come in. Thomas made a good point the other night. He said, get someone who is, someone who, that's vision impaired or blind, because their hearing senses are so spiked. He's dead at the end. If you can, that would be great. Here we go. That would be great. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna play it again. Okay.
I'm gonna put it at 0.75.
Tell me
can
what you
understand it
hear.
better, in my opinion. Oh, I think I muted it. Or that's a door or something. Is that a car door opening? You think it's some type of door?
Okay, I'm gonna play it again. Here.
What do y'all think of? We're gonna go piece by piece. What do you think is there? I hear don't want to work. What else? I left Ricky a message. If you want to talk to him, everyone says this. Okay, thank you. Here we go. I love Ricky. At the end, clear. Really, Mike? See, I don't hear that. A door, but when a wheelie sounds, garage door opener maybe. No, they're not at the. This is not at the garage. This is whoever is parked there, right? I changed the light circles, the tree and the car in the picture saw no humans, just trees and cars sending to you, Justin. Okay, Lil Red, thank you. I emailed you, Hannah, asking you to send me the audio file so I can listen to it. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll try to do that. I don't know if it'll. Someone sent this to me, so I don't know. I'm really bad with audio. I hear. This is at the corner. Yes, this is at the corner. To me, it's opening a tailgate, a hatch, a door. Yeah, this can't be it. It can't be Seth. It physically cannot be Seth. That's a good point. That's a good. Where was that? Ricky is a songwriter too. He'll be able to isolate the pitches when they change. Anyone else hear something? It sounds like there's like heavy breathing or something, but play last few seconds on repeat. Okay, we'll get there. 1 second. What do you think that is? I need to. Yeah, it does sound like slam sound with crit can be caught. Yeah, it does sound like there's now it could be someone panicking. But it could also be something else. I gotta be seen in the crane in the morning. Another realm. What's your opinion on this? This clip right here. I gotta up on it. That part, it bothers me the most because I can't understand that part. I have listened to it 1,000 times. This is 0.75. I gotta be hard to work. I just don't know. I'm not I'm not content with like to me it sounds I gotta be I gotta sounds like on it. Something yeah, let me know if another realm says something. I would like to hear her interpretation of it. I'm pushing something. I don't know if that's uncle or hot cold or something else. I hear when I'm Oh, I missed another realms. Let's see here. Baby, it's okay. I'm waiting in the backwoods. Let me see here. You hear good Lord. I hear good Lord. Okay. Good Lord. What? Uncle or uncle? So what are you saying? Uncle? Good Lord. What? Uncle. I can't understand the. Everyone hears. Leave this hand. Leave his hand. I can't. Leave his hand. I can't do this. You hear a man go, go, go. Ricky will be here soon. Oh my God. Thank you. Thank you. That would be great. Whoa, I just hear prosecutor clear.
Okay, I'm gonna play it again. Dame of that one without headsets, but you gotta really listen, and probably not through the screen like this. So now this one, I'm reducing the audio volume down to reducing I'm gonna cut here.
Night, Mike. Good Lord. No, it's not a spirit box. I'm playing it up on the big screen with the voice clarifying. Ricky. Can you listen to this and see if you can? This is a how do we describe this? A distorted sounding voice clip of someone security system that caught someone driving close to their house. It's audio from a neighbor's camera of the Proudfoot's home. And yeah, it's a recording from a home security system. If you want to come up, you're welcome to. Thank you. Here we go for getting in touch with Ricky. If you want to come up, you're welcome to. If you want to stay down there, that's fine. Give me a second. I want to hook my little speaker up so I can hear it real well. Okay, thank you, Ricky. I thought you would be the best on this, actually. They sure had a long night. It seems somebody did have this. Why on earth are they not? Yeah. Send me a link and I'll go. Okay. This is, oh shit. Sorry. This is only for Ricky. Let me look another realm. Let me see here. Another realm. This is the voice clarify. Yes, he's talking about where he's going to hide him. Yeah, I kind of wondered the same. Another realm. I was wondering if he was saying where. So Ricky Beavers is in my opinion, an American patriot artist. He does a lot of singing. You can find him at rickybeavers.com. He sings a lot of music. Ricky is he's blind, and we wanted to see what he heard, because he has the strength of hearing. It's things that we don't hear. He's got great songs and a great voice. Yes, he does. Here we go. Oh, here. Does any? There you go. I'll drop it again, Ricky. No. It's not letting me come for some reason. I'm clicking on it. Okay, let me do it again. Here's that one. Try that one, Ricky. Yes. Yes. Thank you, Another Realm. Thomas was talking about this idea. He said, you know, find someone like Ricky, that's their hearing is, really good. It's not letting me steal. There is something else I can do. That's weird. He can call in, but yeah, I mean he can call in, but I don't know if you'll hear it as good. Do you know what it's doing, Ricky? When you try to come in? Hold on. People need voice distraction. All right. If you want to call in, Ricky, we can do that. We can try that. Or Ricky, if we could give you, I would like to know how you, what you hear in this video. I'll play it for you, and if you want to give your interpretation of that. No, that's not true, Sips. I told Grandma today they need to really get mad at authorities and demand attention right now. Something is wrong. So, Ricky, if you start, let me find the timestamp here.
10%. Okay. Tell me what you hear.
4016. Subs- All right. 40 minutes and 16 seconds on this video. Here we go. Ricky, has he heard it yet? They could have been done 3 months ago. I mean, something needs done. Especially after hearing something about... What did YouTuber say? Where's YouTuber? All right, let's listen to it again. Now,
Okay, I'm going to play it again. I'm going to slow it down to 66%. I think I tried it at 50 and it was too slow.
okay,
So let's
Ricky.
try this.
I appreciate it, bud.
Somebody's heavy breathing. So let's try this. Try this. Somebody's
I'm going to put on 0.75. don't understand that.
Somebody's heavy breathing. Did you hear? Somebody's heavy breathing.
What Ricky say?
And it was too slow. So let's try this. Somebody's heavy breathing.
Where's another realm? I don't see your message now. All right, we're gonna play the one that's really been filtered out, but I think it filters out too much, to be honest with you. Here we go. Let's do this one.
Okay, I'm gonna play it again. Okay, I'm gonna play it again. Okay, I'm gonna play. Okay, I'm gonna play it again.
Huh? Huh?
Okay, I'm gonna play it again.
It's not a name. Yeah, I'm familiar with that. They have. Make sure you guys put in my opinion or allegedly. Yes, Ricky? Percent. Justin, would you be willing to email it to me? Hubby isn't on. Yes, I'll try if it'll let me. This wasn't sent, or this was sent to me. Wants to know if you can slow it to 5%. Let me see if I can do it like this. Let me know if y'all can hear this. 1 second. Okay, let me know if y'all can hear this when it starts. Can y'all hear that? Nope. I don't know why that never works. Okay. Let me see if it'll let you. If it'll. Damn. Yeah, it won't let me slow it down like that. It'll only let me slow it down because y'all can't hear it. Like, wait, let me see this. Nope, that won't work either. I'll just ask. It's been out. I mean, by so many.
Do you hear that? So I'm going to slow it down to 66%. I think I tried it at 50 and it was too slow. So let's try this.
This is at 0.5.
Somebody's heavy breathing. Sync to 66%. So let's somebody's heavy breathing.
We don't want to blend in with the crowd. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I know, Ricky. Do you hear anything out of that? Me too, Mimi. Let's do it fast. See what happens.
Can hear a woman's voice. I can hear conversation in that one without headsets, but you gotta really listen, and probably not through the screen like this. So now this one, I'm reducing the audio volume down to 48%. lowering the volume of any other clips, reducing the background noise by 100. And now I'm going to slow it down. I'm going to customize. We're going to slow it down to 77%. Okay. Tell me what you hear. Okay. You hear my lowering the volume like that one without headsets, but you
You know what I think? This is a theory and only. I think something happened. There was a thud, and someone got mad, freaked out. The thud happened, and he wasn't unalive, but he was perhaps on his way out, and they panicked. God, this is sad, man. Fuck. This is. I think that's why there was no scent either. Well, I think that, you know, okay, honey. Yeah, I saw that, Michelle. Thank you, Ricky. Reptile, I think that's exactly why they didn't in this theory. Because that happened. Do you hear Tennessee Underground in the recording? Maybe best to decipher. Which email did you email me? Hold on one second. I forgot I have a new email. 1 second, let me add it. Give me 1 second, y'all. Give me 1 second, y'all. How do I search? Okay, there we go. Do y'all know? I need my sorry guys. Where the hell is it? Mods, the ones who know my new email, can you write my new email in chat, please? That's terrible. I don't know which email it is. I can't remember right now. It's literally. I don't know. There we go. Thank you, Canadian Cookie. All right. There we go. No. Got it. Okay. I just need my email, people. There we go. Okay. Audio engineer. Okay. I will. I'm just trying to see if I have. Why did. All right. Someone sent me something here. They've sent me a lot of things. All right. Let's. Someone wants to know something. What's this?
Not real happy because he's in trouble, so he's being punished. So he shows, he right before they come to the house, and the lady who comes to the house is the same lady who had it. She's had a case before. Now, the case that was before was something that didn't even happen, and it's like three stories that shoved into one. When they finally got it debunked, they were like, "Oh, he got so mixed up in telling one story, it mixed it to three, and it caused a commotion." Well, they canceled that out. So the one on me, she shows up, and I said, "Hey, how you doing? It's her again." She's like, oh, hey. She's, hey, I already don't. She's like, don't tell me anything, but I'm going to tell you what I know happened. And I said, okay. She goes, boo, boo, boo. She told me exactly what happened. I said, yes, ma'am. She goes, oh, my God. I said, yes, ma'am.
Yeah. Why did CP specify the one on me? Oh, okay. Well, the reason the one on me, that is true. I guess because Sebastian complained on him. Maybe. Thank you, Lily B. Thank you, Justin. It's hard to hear what we do, and I appreciate your determination to figure out what happened to Sebastian. This community is amazing. Thank you so much, my friend. Really do appreciate your support. Truly means a lot. Thank you so much, Ricky. Happy Father's Day to you, my brother. God bless you and everything that you do. Thank you so much, Ricky. Make sure you guys visit his website as well, rickybeavers.com. All right, if law enforcement lied about the trash truck, maybe they're lying about Dog Max. Look at where they are tracked. The majority, we think the flashlight are down the road with it. 1 second. Okay, I'll look at that later. Okay, here's the compilation someone wanted me to look at. All right. Wait a second. Wait a second. Okay, 1 second. Trash truck. Oh, that's interesting. Look at the irony. Trash truck. I guess that's a news, and there's a trash truck going right beside. Guess someone wanted to show me that. Well, Seth says it was a lot more than what he thought, right? I didn't know that, but I'll have to wait. God save medicine. I don't believe the boy is no longer with us. I'm sorry. I agree with you, Ricky. I agree. And this audio, damn, man. It's really bad. Really, really bad. All right, what do we want to do now? 1 second. I'm just checking some things to see if y'all want me to show anything here. I like to give y'all a voice as well. Compilation. Chat. Bear with me, guys. Audio for the camera important. Trying to answer. Okay, someone sent me some programs that you might be able to clear with. Does this mean anything to anyone? I've been noticed. What's this? All right. Someone just emailed me this. I haven't read it. Anonymous member, does this car mean anything to anyone? It was ditched on Drakes Creek Road the night Sebastian went missing. I couldn't help but notice the timing on both. Car is set to be towed and has some damage in the rear, and the tags have been removed. Probably not. But that's interesting. It's good people are being vigilant, and constantly looking out. Thank you, YouTuber. I just got that email. Thank you for that. Just looking to see. Please respond, Justin. Okay, I'll get back to that. I'm just trying to see if looking through all these emails real quick. Picture. All right, now someone sent this to me. Can someone explain this? Perhaps. This seems like a long plan process. Yeah, you can track it up. There's VIN numbers on several different parts of the car, right? Someone is the person in here. Check that area for Sebastian. That it would be what area? Let me go back to that. That's a good idea. What area was that? That's interesting. Yeah. The trash truck video. We need to see where that was. I don't. Did I delete it? Oh, come on. Damn it. Where's it at? Link for audio and ring cam. Okay, someone sent me this. Let's look at this. Okay, I can call Ricky. Just give me 1 second, y'all. Someone's. I don't understand what this means. Sometimes y'all email me and I don't understand what it means. This here is the link to the camera in case you need it. Oh, okay, never mind. All right, let's call Ricky. What's Ricky's phone number? Wants to call you to talk to you for a minute. Okay, Ricky, let me give you my phone number. There you go, Ricky. I just dropped it. Just dropped it in there. Katie is okay. Everything is secure. And then he says, I have to pull up and check. All right. Someone wrote me, Justin, at the beginning, that is a diesel truck starting up and the door slams. I believe that Sebastian is. Ooh. Katie is crying real hard. And I don't know, but it is. I believe it. I believe it. I believe I believe in the recording. I really do. There's a lot going on in that little bit. You know what I mean? There is a lot going on. Ones who posted it seem to think the dent in the garbage garage is the same, but I said I'm not. I'm just not buying the garage thing. I I mean, I don't think that's why that dent's there, to be honest with you. I mean, things get dented all the time. Could it be? Yes. But a lot of things can be, you know what I mean? A lot of things can, you know, it can be a lot. Taking a closer look at the surveillance video and discussing. All right, let's. One thing that I do think is that something is, yeah, Tommy, like, I'm really skeptical of things like this normally, but this one I'm not personally. Now, you can think it's a hogwash for all, but I personally am a believer in this, and I just want to know what is said. Okay, someone. What is this? All right, let's look at this. While we wait for Ricky. I've recorded for you. I'll send it to you email. Maybe you can send it to Ricky. I didn't alter it at all, just recorded as. Okay, thank you, Melissa.
Walk us through that night.
We were out and about that day. We were having a really good weekend. We got home. Everything was pretty normal. He was playing in his room.
Look at how he looked at her.
When I told him to go to bed,
I never noticed that.
We were out and about that day. We were having a really good weekend. We got home. Everything was pretty normal. He was playing in his room. When I told him to go to bed, he did.
I've never understood that laugh. The creator was sending the audio recording. When, Mohawk? Are they sending it something to me? Is that what you mean?
Say goodnight, Mom. I love you. Say goodnight to his puppies. A little bit later, I wound up going to bed, and when I woke him up for school, he wasn't there.
So, in your mind, that's usually around what time? When do you normally wake up? Around 6 o'clock?
6.
So, were you instantly thinking something's wrong?
I just
or
thought
were
of
you
something.
Like, he may just be.
We need to look at something. Maybe I'll do
took
it
a
for you.
second. I took a second and walked through the house looking for him in case he'd gotten up and was trying to get breakfast or something, because he did that sometimes. About 3 minutes in, give or take, I was on the phone with my husband. I said, I can't find him.
Why is it? Why is that funny?
About 3 minutes in, give or take.
3 minutes in, give or take, and it's like a laugh. I don't
I was on the
understand.
phone with my husband. I said, I can't find him. He said, what do you mean you can't find him? I said, he's not in the house.
And so at that point, is that when you call 911 or what's going through your mind?
While we were on the phone, and I was like, is he on the other side of the bed? The normal places he may be in the house, and he wasn't. So I was like, okay, well, hold on a minute. And immediately after that, we called the sheriff's department and made the report.
I ran all over the house, outside, inside.
I looked in every closet.
Within minutes, they were here. They responded within minutes, and here we go.
Now, notice in that they don't talk about how she ran out. Chris doesn't. Ricky?
Hey, Justin, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Hey, buddy.
Hello.
What I got out of that was heavy breathing. Can you hear me?
Yep.
What I got out of that was heavy breathing, and it's like someone was crying.
Yep.
It's very eerie, though. I'm not gonna lie to you. What is all that noise on that?
So that
Where's all that noise coming from?
Yeah, they were probably 45 feet from the camera. So it's it's a ways. So there's a lot of, I don't know what it's called in audio, but that's the reason why. It's
Do you know Jennifer Carpenter?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay, you need to get that to her. I talk to her off and on a lot.
Mm-hmm.
We her became great friends. She's all over the Summer Wells case. I got her to kind of go back on that, and then of course she's with Sebastian stuff. And me and her, we talk, and we're kind of on the same page.
Yeah.
She thinks that Kristen knows something too.
Yeah.
And if you say that to her, then she could probably, she is a retired FBI agent, so she could probably get all that noise and stuff out there to where they could hear everything. Do you understand what I'm saying? If you can't get it done,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna make that suggestion to you. Okay.
Sure. Yeah, that's
I mean, this is devastating.
It is, brother.
To me.
I don't want this to be another Summer Wells.
No, and that's what I don't want. And that's what I've been telling people. I don't want this case to go cold. But I don't think the boy's with us anymore since I heard this right here tonight.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know where this came from. But that tells me that Sebastian's not with us, in my opinion.
Yeah, it's
and it really kills my heart.
I know, Ricky.
I don't know how you feel, but that's how I feel.
It's there's just too many kids going missing and no answers. And this needs, Sebastian needs to be found wherever he is. And
yes, he does.
I
just don't see. I just don't see how. I hate to say this, but Mom, she had. I love my mother. Okay, I wouldn't trade my mother for nothing in the world.
Right.
Okay, but when it comes back, when I was a kid, my mother would choose men over us kids, and I mean, I hate to say that, it really breaks my heart, and that's what I think Katie's kind of done. Chose Chris over Sebastian, and I feel like that the reason they didn't want Sebastian going to Seth's house, because he might tell a lot of stuff was going at the house that they wouldn't worry about. Then the grandmother, she did say that Sebastian confided in her, and a lot of things she didn't say anything about. I don't know if you heard that or not, but
yeah,
it's just very, very devastating to me, man. And God, it kills me. And even to hear that message tonight, because I didn't hear it. I just heard it just now for the first time, and it's very devastating to me.
Mm-hmm. It's I know, man. I know you have a big love for kids, and
I got a big love for everybody, Justin. It ain't just for kids. I got a big love for everybody, and people, being a country music singer,
you got to love people. If you don't love people, then there's no sense of doing what you do. I wouldn't enjoy what I'm doing. Because my goal is when I sing a song, I want to touch people's heart, get down into their heart. And the part about being blind, I don't see a person on the outside. I look for the inside, because the inside's where it's all at. The outside don't mean nothing to me.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying?
Sure.
So
Absolutely.
I'm really gifted, and I'm really gifted in that direction. And I can honestly say it took me a long time to overcome blindness. When I was like 2 or 3 years old, I had several surgeries when I went to Kentucky for Blind in Louisville.
Mm-hmm.
My mother wasn't able to be with me, but I felt God there with me when they was trying to do surgeries to make my eyesight better. And then one day they did all this, and when I got like 8 or 9, something like that, a light started. When the light was hitting when I see light with my left eye, whatever,
Mm-hmm.
it would make my eye pour with water. It's like a faucet. It just run like water.
No.
And they had to take me in and do surgery. And I knew after I had that surgery that night, and I went through surgery, I knew when I came out, I'd never see again. And it took me a long time, to be honest, to overcome that. And that's how I learned on leaning on God with all my heart, mind, and soul. And he taught me how to love people and how to touch people's hearts. And, so you can look at it a good way or a bad way.
Mm-hmm.
And I chose to look at the positive side of all this,
Yeah.
Now, do I like being blind today? No, if I could change it, I would.
Right.
Honestly, it sucks.
You're making the best with what you got.
Because the work. Right. And be honest, I do it through my music, and I'm trying to get my music out there so I can go out and travel the world, because my goal is to feed and clothe the hungry, the poor, and I want to help little children that, like in this situation,
Mm-hmm.
if their mom and dad don't want them, we would have a place where they could come and be, and someone help take care of them. And I know I can't save the whole damn world. I know that, but I like to try to do everything I can to make a difference.
Right.
But
yeah.
Thanks for calling me, and because somebody got in touch with me, said you want me to hear that.
Yes.
But like I said, I got that heavy breathing, and I did thought I heard a voice there for a second, but then with all that noise, you just can't. I mean, I don't know how you heard what you heard,
I've listened
but I did
to
hear
it
the
for
heavy breathing.
Days, now hours, hours.
Well, you spent a lot of time on that, but
yeah,
I did hear some. I believe I did hear someone crying.
Yeah, if you have time, go back and listen to it in little pieces, and just go in little sections, and then go over it again, and then over it again. Just little sections, like 3 or 5 seconds.
Can you send it to me through a message or email if I use my email? Or
Yeah,
I
what's
don't
your
care if you
email?
my phone number. I mean,
What's your?
Well, I get people call me about doing shows all
Actually,
the time.
yeah,
It don't matter either way. Which one you want?
I can text it to you.
Yeah, I'd be fine. It's
I got your number. I got it. You don't got to say it. I got it.
Yeah. Hey, Justin, if you don't mind, before I go, I'd love to say a prayer.
Absolutely.
I want this boy found, and everybody, I got to be honest with people, and everybody. This is my opinion. This is what I know in my heart.
Mm-hmm.
I know that Seth did not do nothing to hurt his child. Okay,
right. I know that too.
I want that rumor to stop.
Yeah, I agree.
That tears my heart plumb out, man.
Yeah.
This guy has done everything, nothing but everything trying to find his son. And I sent him money. We all have sent him money.
Yeah.
And those that did, we want to thank you so much. And those that can't afford to, prayer is powerful and does go a long way.
Yeah. Just prayer and support.
Prayer is, amen. That means a lot.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway, I want to, if I can, I just like to say a quick prayer, and I thank you for answering my call.
I would love to.
And thank you for getting people to check out my RickyBeavers.com.
Yep.
It's really appreciated. I'm trying to get to 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. I got me on TikTok driving a car.
Oh, yeah?
You need to check it out.
Okay.
Ricky Beavers.
I got you on this. I got your name
okay,
on
let
the
me say
screen right now. So, okay, we'll do a prayer.
Okay. All right. Okay. Father God, Lord, I come to you this evening with a broken heart and a heavy heart. And Lord, as I feel the cold chills as I speak, it's hitting the top of my head, running down through my legs, Father God, even down to the bottom of my feet. Lord, we ask for closure on Sebastian. And Lord, only you know what happened, and Katie knows what happened. I know she does. And I know if Katie knows, Chris knows. And Father God, we pray that the truth will come out. And I pray that he is still alive, because I really can't say, but from what I heard tonight, Lord, I got a big doubt in my heart that he's not alive. But Lord, I pray that you will put your covenant over all Sebastian's army and all of Justin's army here, that we all want the same thing. We want him to come home. And thank Lord for Justin, everything that he does. And I pray you help his channel grow, because he does everything by the best of his ability. He's not about the money, and I know this because I listen to him. I listen to several different people, and I know who is and who ain't. But Lord, just give us, like I say, just give us a closure on this, and help Justin grow. And God bless each and every one in this chat. And I pray as I speak the name of Jesus right now, that a cold chill will come all over everybody's body here. And Lord, they would be touched by your Holy Spirit. And Lord, I just thank you so much for hearing this prayer. Lord, give people here desires of their hearts. Lord, there's someone out there in pain. Lord, deliver them from that pain, whether it be physically, mentally, in any way. And if someone needs to be blessed financially, Father God, I pray that you will bless them in the mighty, precious name. And Lord, help us all come together in one accord and love each other as thy neighbor, as ourselves, Lord, as your word says do. I pray that you would teach us in that, Lord. And Lord, we all fall short of the glory of God. There's not one perfect but your son, Jesus, who died on the cross for us all. Lord, have mercy on us all and bless us all, Father God, and just fill us up with your Holy Spirit. Guide us and direct us, show us the way, the truth, and the life. Because in your word you said we would know the truth. And I thank you so much for hearing this prayer. And Lord, we all gather together in one accord and agree in the name of Jesus shall be done. So be it. In Jesus' name, amen.
Amen.
Justin, thank you, buddy.
Thank you, Brother Ricky.
Appreciate that so much, man.
Appreciate you.
For allowing me to do that. You know, it means a lot to me.
Oh,
Because
absolutely.
I love each and every one out here, Justin. Thank you for what you do, buddy.
Love you.
We'll talk to you later.
All right.
But Jennifer, I wish you get in touch with Jennifer if you can't find it out. Instead of TBI, get with Jennifer and let her handle that. She will do it.
Okay. Gotcha.
Okay, buddy.
All right.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
All right. That was Ricky Beaver. You can find him at rickybeavers.com. And also, if you can find his YouTube channel and put that in the chat, that was beautiful, wasn't it? Ricky is a good soul, a very good soul, and just the nicest, kindest guy you'll ever meet. Yeah, so okay. All right, let's continue here.
And walk me through the event.
Immediately in the house, you know, and he wasn't. So I was like, okay, well, hold on a minute. And immediately after that, we called the sheriff's department and made the report.
I ran all over the house, outside, inside. I looked in every closet.
Within minutes, they were here. They responded within minutes, and here we go.
Here we go. It's interesting that Katie or Chris doesn't talk about, how they went out, like how she went out.
And walk me through the events that happened, from Sunday leading up to Monday when you didn't see him that morning.
Sunday, we were out and about. We had a really good day. We were out doing our thing, running around. You know, we had dinner that evening, and when we came home, we had a pretty good evening together as well. He was playing right up until bedtime, and then some. I let him stay up a little late. And when I told him to go to bed, you know, he's like, "I love you, Mom. I love you, puppies." And he went to bed. And I went to bed around midnight. Everything seemed fine. And when I went to wake him up for school, that's when I couldn't find him. He wasn't in his room, and he wasn't in the house. And that's when I panicked.
And when you panicked, what did you do?
First thing I did was call my husband, and I said, "He's not here." My husband said, "What do you mean he's not here?" I said, "He's not in the house." And he said, you know, immediately just started, you know, "Did you check here? Did you check there? Did you look here?"
Hold on.
And I went here. My husband said, "What do you mean he's not here?" I said, "He's not in the house." I said, "He's not here." My husband said, "What do you mean he's not here?" I said, "He's not in the house."
My husband, she said, "What do you mean he's not here? You mean, what do you mean he's not there?"
And he said, you know, immediately just started, you know, "Did you check here? Did you check there? Did you look here?" And I ran through the house. And at that point, I was hysterical for lack.
What's your question there? Hold up. I thought Katie said that after she heard the thud in one of her interviews. I don't understand what you mean. In my opinion, she sounds like expected Sebastian to be there. Yep. Inflection, yeah. Really was just chilling.
Word.
Hear the
And
dogs barking?
we three-wayed the police. And I'm within minutes they were here. I couldn't tell you exactly how long. I know it was fast.
Hold on. Someone just sent me an audio. We'll come back to this. 1 second.
Just play it the way it is. I will reduce the speed though, but what will I do? I will do the speed. Let's try 80%. 80%. Okay. This has not got no voice enhancer.
I don't understand anything in this one.
Gonna go again.
I don't understand. You think it's better? I don't understand anything in this one. No. Let me try this one. 1 second.
And I'm going to play this one in its original format. This is the 30 something download that I did. So I'm going to reduce all the background noise, but I'm gonna play it. Yeah, you can definitely hear a go home opinion. Slow it down. We're gonna slow it down again.
Thank you, Maurice.
Okay, and this one, I'm gonna go with, we're gonna go back to 50%. 50%.
This one's better. This one's better than the one before. Thank you so much, Lisa. Thank you, my dear. Really do appreciate your support, my love. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate your support, my dear. Much love. No. No. Mm-mm. No. I can't understand anything on that one. It might be really, really slowed down. Well, oops.
So who? You guys hear crying there?
No. Not that one. It's dragging sound. I have a feeling CP isn't allowed Katie to talk. Well, I personally believe that because we seen the way she did on the live with Olivia. Sure, here's about. All right, let's finish this compilation. 1 second. We'll pull this up.
When I got the phone call that he was missing, like she said, we asked questions of where's he at.
Oh, another realm, honey. You didn't have to do that. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Justin, please email me that file. Thank you for being kind. Of course. The which file? The audio file. Hold on. Let me. Can I make you a mod and you drop your email real quick? Bear with me 1 second. There we go. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Yeah, if you don't mind dropping your email and I'll send it to you. And you can download all of them if that's okay. Make sure this is right. Okay. Katie, don't talk because Katie knows she's going. Well, I personally believe that too, 1-800, because we see where she panics, like legit panics. You know what I mean? And that's been the question. You know, Smiley asked directly, why do you always like talk? Why don't you let her talk? Oh, you're welcome, honey. KP would run off Dr. Phil just like Can. Yeah. Okay. Let's play this. I want to show you something here in a second as well.
Check this, check that. And then we called the sheriff's department. I called the sheriff's department. I stayed on the phone pretty much most of the time. And then while I was at work, I asked for a relief, got a relief, got in my truck from Memphis and made my way to Nashville.
Can you recap the overall story of Sebastian's disappearance? Kind of walk through that day.
Oh my goodness, honey. That's so sweet of you, Dee Marie. Thank you, dear. Thank you, Justin, for all that you sending blessings. Thank you, Dee Marie. That's very, very kind. You guys are very sweet to me. I'm very appreciative. Thank you so much. Truly. Very, very sweet. Very kind of you both. Pretty much most of the time. What does that mean? Yes. Justin, I'm sure Chris knows something. You know, I don't know. I mean, I pray that TBI already knows this recording, that they caught this recording, and if they didn't catch the voice, then I pray that they do something, like as far as, like, you know, I mean, they have to know more than us, right? You know what I mean? Have to know more than us. So that's just crazy. Canvas, how are you, darling? How's school? School doing good? Hopefully it's good for you. I know it's exhausting though. Thank you so much for gifting 5 pearl necklaces. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. But you know what happens if someone gives 5 pearl necklaces? It's a big party around here. We got a beep beep, mother chickens.
This is a Brooklyn-bound 2 express train. The next stop is Fulton Street.
Stand clear of the closing doors, please.
Beep beep, mother chickens.
The lesser fight. My body aches to be satisfied. My weakness comes and goes. My weakness comes and goes.
Thank you so much, Canvas. I really do appreciate you. Thank you for gifting 5 pearl necklaces. If you receive one of those pearl necklaces, please give our beloved Canvas and Crime a big, big thank you. Much love, my dear. Wishing you all the blessings. We always got a pearl necklace on, girl. Always got a pearl necklace on. I told the Ruckus video is I don't, especially in my opinion, after this recording, I do not think this is premeditated, especially after this audio. Just my opinion, though. Why would Chris feel it necessary to be so specific? Left Memphis on the way to Nashville? Poochie, I like the way you think. Why would Chris feel it's necessary to be so specific? Left Memphis on the way to Nashville. Suspicious when you are too wordy putting in detail at a time like that, in my opinion. Yeah. Just say, I got the call. I was at work. I drove as fast as I could get there. Of course. Yep. Overselling. Definitely overselling, Mama Bear. Yeah. Suzanne. Yep. He hasn't TBI. Why hasn't TBI called Katie back in after this tape? This is the thing, it's America. You can leave when you want, right? Unless they say you're under arrest, you can walk out that door. You don't have to speak. You don't have to speak. I think he left the site and caught up on sleep, in my opinion. That's why he didn't get there until the afternoon. I'll tell you one thing. I don't believe he was there at 5:15. I don't believe that. Mm-mm. I don't think so. All you say is lawyer and they have to stop questions. That's right. Yep. Yep. Exactly. I don't believe he was there at 5:15. That doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense, in my opinion, whether involvement or not involvement. It doesn't make sense either way. Nobody thinks about this. Nobody thinks about this. Well, when people 5:15. Okay, let's do some math here. If what Chris and Katie are saying are true, they get off the phone at about midnight. And if that's true, he's asleep by 1. Why would he be there 4 hours later when he doesn't have to be clocked in till 7? I mean, unless you guys go to work and just sit in the parking lot for 2 hours just to stare at your workplace when you haven't had much sleep, okay. But to me, that doesn't make sense at all. Number 2, if there is involvement, then he couldn't be there at 5:15 unless the camera, the time is off on it. That is true. But the way that they did the timings, when the truck outline, you can see they said it was, I think she said it was 2 hour difference, about 2 hours later from the garbage truck. So that would be, he couldn't have been there at 5:15 if there's involvement. I-55 bridge was closed that weekend in Memphis. It could have been construction for heavier traffic flow around St. Jude I-40 area bridge. I-55 it that's possible, but I just don't think you're going to be there 2 hours early. It just doesn't. I mean, listen, I've been to Memphis, I've been to Nashville, I've been all over the country and the world, and I don't think. I mean, and if that's the case, if he was there at 5:15, that means he had to get up a hell of a lot earlier than that to beat the traffic. That would mean he would have to get, it's 15 minutes from his house, from his camper. It's 15 minutes. The original video that I saw and called TBI about said 11:30. Which video is it?
Sunday, the day before he went missing. We got up and, fun fact, I made breakfast that morning.
That's one of the reasons, in my opinion, everything happened on Sunday, in my opinion. Fun fact, I made breakfast that day. We're talking about a whole different day. You went to bed. You woke up. You went to bed at midnight. Monday, they went missing. Monday, he allegedly went missing. Sunday, right around bedtime, in my opinion, that's when, in my opinion, things happen.
We had a good time. We were laughing. We were joking.
Perfect
He talked
day.
to family on the phone during breakfast to brag. We went and picked up our niece. Yeah, I got a call and asked if I could go and pick her up, and I did. And so we went and did that. We went to BJ's. Had a good time there. He ate a colossal popcorn.
Colossal.
Came home to put groceries away because we bought snacks because he's 15 and snacks.
Snacks.
We went to the bowling alley, and then from there we went to dinner. Came home. He took out the trash.
He took out the trash. Sebastian, your son. I heard the call go out. They tell a car was seen around 3 or 3:30. They thought a Uber Eats, but it wasn't, and seen a man with something wrapped around his face. Leah, are you local? Are you local, dear? We went and picked up her niece. Allie G, I called TBI to tell them that I found what I found, and video and whole account were removed. Oh wow, colossal failures. Why he should have been your second call. I mean, I think Chris should have been her third call, I think the first call, I don't fault parents necessarily for calling their husband or their wife first. Now, if he's like around, but in my opinion, she should have called Seth first. That's my opinion. If she was going to call someone outside of 911, 911 first. But if she was going to call another human being outside of an emergency, in my opinion, it should have been Seth, the father. Seth was at work, but he's closer than Chris, and he's the father. But, you know, Seth, I can't find Sebastian. Did you pick him up? I mean, where are you? Like, what are you doing? Like, I can't find her son. Get here. Yeah, but a text message. Don't be, what they say, don't be mad.
Trash, because that's his chore. He takes the can to the end of the driveway. About 9 o'clock.
Something about this, guys, I'm telling you, why are these parents in these cases three-waying and not calling emergency numbers? All of these families that are not calling these emergency numbers are sus. Really sus. Why a three-way call? And who the heck even knows how to make a three-way call in an emergency? And think, I mean, it just makes no sense. It's not natural to call any other number than 911. It's just not. It's not. And he's absolutely not telling the truth when it comes to the 911. You call 911 and it sends you to 911. Ask any of the neighbors, ask any of them. She said she was too panicked to call 911. Most people that call 911 are panicked. It's an emergency. So he says, sorry if I took a few steps less, to get there faster. Like, he's the hero about that. No. Mm-mm. No. If you can get in your car and drive around and look, I do not believe in my opinion, Katie was on that call for 911. I don't believe it. It doesn't sit right. It doesn't feel right. And she says, he told me to get to the house because the cops were coming. The police were on their way. You would know that if you were on the phone. You would know that if you were on the phone. It's that simple. Nope. Nope. Tennessee is horrible with FOIAs, number one. You have to be a resident of Tennessee. And number two, they won't give it to you probably because it's still active. Susie Q. Now, thank you, the lab. It's good to see you. Mom trying to paint herself as a Betty homemaker, kind of like Candace. I mean, I got to give Katie this. Katie is an immaculate housekeeper. She keeps a beautiful home, and she's a lot better in the housekeeping department than Candace ever dreamed about.
Told him to go to bed. And he's come out of his room where he was playing, and he said, "All right, good night, Mama. Good night, puppies. Love you." And went to bed.
She doesn't even say his name, and she doesn't even say, "I love you too." Sebastian says, "Good night, Mom. Love you. Love you, puppies." She doesn't say, "Love you too."
He was doing something in his room because about an hour later I heard some noise, and I was like, "I don't care what you're doing in there, but go to sleep." And about midnight, I got up in his room because about an hour later I heard some noise, and I was like, "I don't care what you're doing in there, but go." He was
Watch
doing
Chris's
something in his room
hand.
because about an hour later I heard some noise.
He's itching.
And I was like, "I don't care what you're doing in there, but go to sleep." And about midnight, I got up and I went to bed. And 6 o'clock, I went to wake him up for school Monday morning. And that's when he wasn't here. Monday morning. And that's when he wasn't here.
What was going through your mind at that point? Like, what were the feelings that you were feeling?
To censor myself. Holy freaking crap, this can't be happening. Where is my kid? Choice words were used. Like, where the F is he?
When your kid is missing, would you be censoring yourself? Is the last thing you're worried about is censoring yourself? My kid is missing. No way.
I had looked through the house for him because it was typical for him to get up and come and rummage for snacks and things like that. And he likes to dip behind the, walls and watch, and then he comes out after I come back and he likes to scare me. But, he comes out after I come back and he likes to scare me. But, and then he comes out after I come back and he likes to scare me. But,
Look how fast she changes.
after I looked, and I mean, mind you, all of this took place in like 1 minute flat. But I didn't see him in his room. I looked all
Even
over.
faster
I ran
than
through the whole
Candace.
house. I looked out all the doors and windows, and I was like hollering his name. And I picked up the phone and I called my husband, and I said, "I can't find him." And he said, "What do you mean?" I said, "He's not in this effing house. I can't find our son." And I jumped in my car and I drove around the neighborhood and I drove over by the school, and he's already at this point I was like hysterical and I was crying, I was screaming, and he was like, three-wayed. He three-wayed law enforcement, and was telling them like our son is missing and we don't know what's going on. And he was like, go back to the house. They're on their way. And I drove back to the house. And
like I said earlier, someone runs back to the house. I don't know who ran back to the house, but someone ran back to a house in that video at night. Someone ran back to that house. A house.
"20 days later, we haven't found him."
There it goes. Thank you for that compilation. Someone sent that to me. 1 second. Oh, good. By the way, that missing that car, that silver car, Drake Creek Road. Where's Drake Creek Road? Let me see here. Give me 1 second. Drake Creek Road, Hendersonville. Oh. Look at this. Look at this, y'all. This is Drake Creek Road. The farmhouse at Durham Farms. Country Hills Golf Club. So here's that, and I'll show you where Chris and Katie are. Really close. So that's interesting. Is that car still there? I wonder if that car's still there. Because if it is, that would be interesting. Oh. That was 20 days later. This interview with Olivia took place so after the one with Smiley Chris learned not to talk and therefore the cough signal to Katie. I mean, is it possible he's that close? It's possible, but is it probable? Probably not. Here is some lights on some cars, right? Some vehicles, different vehicles, vans, SUVs. You see, in my opinion, could the scratches on CP's arm be from Katie from panic rather than from a struggle with Sebastian? This hasn't been thought of before. Once happened to me trying to console a lady. It's very possible. Very, very possible. I think it's probably if it's anything, if it's anything, I would say it's probably from cleanup. I will try to find out. He had searched it many times. Okay. Thank you, Another Realm. Thank you, dear. So you see the lights of the vehicle. I did not. Oh, her husband? Yes. Yes, I did. I got an email from her. Yeah, I got an email from her. Okay. So the lights from the truck, not the truck, sorry. The lights from the vehicle that we see are up and down, right? They're up and down. You can tell that they're long. They're not, it's not in a cross light. Do you guys agree with that? I just want to make sure y'all agree with that. The name Katie in the audio is pretty clear, in my opinion. Good night, that criminal. Just let me know if y'all agree with that. Agree. Vertical. Okay. Yep. All right. They're not horizontal, right? Vertical. Okay. So I don't think any of these lights would be it. I don't know about you, but I don't think so. What about any of these? I personally don't think it's this either. I don't think it's this. Definitely not. I don't think it's this. I don't think it's this. Now, this, possibly. This, probably not. It shows up. It goes up all the way. No. 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 I think maybe the only one would be this, but I don't even think it's that either. But I personally think that it's something like this. Let me look at something here. Break light in night. 1 second. We need and the QX80 is this. Now, which one do you think? 1 second. Is more likely? This is actual photo of said truck. This is a QX80, same make and model as said person's mother's vehicle. And then this is just this from the back. Do you get my point why I do not believe it is a QX80? One way I looked at it one time, I said, oh, that looks kind of like an Infinity. And I thought, no, it doesn't. And now everyone's like, oh, it's an obscenity. I'm like, someone else ran with it. 1,500 likes? Shut the front door. We need to party.
Snacks because, you know, he's 15 and snacks. Snacks because, you know, he's 15 and snacks. Snacks because, you know, he's 15 and snacks.
Something that I believe we're pervy to. Something that I believe we're pervy to. Something that I believe we're pervy to.
Okay. I mean,
Yeah.
even a fly, and he's like,
And okay.
I mean,
Yeah.
even a fly, and he's like,
Christopher! Oh, Grace! Oh, Grace! Christopher! Christopher! Oh, Grace! Christopher! Christopher! Oh, Grace! Grace!
Party, party, party. Thank you all for 1,500 likes, man alive. Protected's breaking out the orange creamsicle. Praise the Lord and pass the ammunition. Look at the angle above the light. They're the same, Justin. Look at the angle above the light. They're the same, Justin. Above the light. I don't know what you mean. Above the light? Which light? This is the video we can see the marks on Chris's arms. I think the Brinks van was you. Let's look at the Brinks van. That's a Dodge van, by the way. And that's interesting you say that. It's a Dodge cargo van, and they haven't changed in several years. They're the same. Brake lights at night. I don't think it's going to be that. And most likely, but that was interesting. I mean, it may not. It may be, but now they're up and down. That is true, but I'm wondering if hers has the lights on the top here, right? Light, light, light. See that? Yeah. I think it's too tall, and I also think the lights here on top. I think it's too tall. No. FBI, open up. Mother chicken. Where's my FBI? Open up one. Tail lights too long. Yeah. In my opinion. And also, and also we hear a man's voice. Right? the lights are definitely up and down. Definitely up and down, right? Vertical. Check your email, Justin. SL sent you something. Oh, someone just sent me a new audio. You need a new to play this item.
Rises filter rising audio. I'm not gonna mention names.
Okay. One second. I wonder if it'll let me pop it in my thing. One second, guys. Just got a new audio, but I doubt it if it'll let me do it. It let me do it. How about that? I'm shocked. They did not sleep. I think that may have been why Cranky Pants.
Was given to investigators, police department, and someone who specializes on filterizing audio. I'm not gonna mention. Here it is. Here. And let's get justice for Sebastian Rogers, man. He deserves it.
No, it doesn't match Katie's work
Person
band.
posted anonymously in a group. The post reads, I didn't want to do this, but I have to. I have been having nightmares and I can't handle it anymore. I am Chris Proudfoot's cousin. We grew
Hold
up
on. Get to it. Why is it taking so long? Oh.
I love him, but he holds so much
Someone, I think.
locked up. Oh, and he also told me that they stripped him naked and threw his clothes in the trash that night. I'm posting this here so someone else calls the cops because I'm already feeling too many emotions. Many were alarmed by this post.
Okay, how long? Give me a second. Bear with me, guys.
And threw his clothes in the trash that night. In the trash, and we know that authorities searched.
Hold on, I need to get my ears on.
You hear the crying, or I'm going crazy.
Do you hear that? No, he's
You hear the crying, or I'm going crazy. What do you think?
This audio was given to police and investigators for further inspection, but now it's making sense how everyone is trying to cover up the truth. The night when Sebastian was truly gone, not the morning when Katie said he wasn't home when she went to wake him up. But it's crazy how the anonymous person who stated that they're Chris family member and he paid $500 to shut up. Can this alleged factor be
it's
true or
no.
false? But
The
it does
that's
make
fake.
sense if you
Listen,
really think about it.
the cousin Chris thingy is
Why
fake.
would
Don't
someone
listen
out
to
of
that.
nowhere just post something about this knowing they can be found through their IP address? Please share and let's get the justice Sebastian Rogers deserves. This won't go unheard.
Where did that go? What does that say? God, I wish I knew what that was. Sherry, the audio recording is the neighbor. The neighbor had this with the video that is on the corner of the street where where you go down the Proudfoot's street. I just sent that to you, my dear. Another realm. I just sent that to you. He can clean it. Oh, okay. Let me see here. Give me 1 second. I'll send that to you. Let me find it. Bear with me. 1 second. Why is it doing that? Okay. Sorry, I'm going to send it to somebody so they can clear it up right now if they're still awake. If they still awake. Why is it doing that? All right. Sent. All right. Dear, I just sent it to you. Pre-consent, I just sent it to you, my dear. So there you go. Will it play slower? It won't. I can't play it slower on that one. Let's see here. I can. I'll play it again for y'all. Just give me 1 second. There are a couple different versions for those of you that haven't got to see it yet.
You got to really. Okay. Yeah. Did
Hold
you
on.
hear the conversation?
1 second.
I'm going to play it again. Who has headsets on? Again, just slow. It was muffled. Okay, got the words. I just know. So okay, 35th edition. Most of you one without head through the audio volume and. Okay, I'm going to play it again. I'm going to slow it down. So let's try this.
This one's the best one, I think. It's something upon him. It is something upon him. And who is him? something upon him, and it is a him.
Somebody's heavy breathing. Did you hear that?
Are she saying buckle? Buckle? He's saying buckle.
Somebody's heavy breathing. Did you hear that?
I'm going to do it a little slower.
Somebody's heavy breathing.
It doesn't mean it's
Did
in
you
the
hear
back of the
that?
truck.
Yeah. Yeah.
But you have to.
Did you hear? Somebody's heavy breathing.
Leave this door. Leave this door. Leave this door. Pants. Trash's pants.
Somebody's heavy breathing.
What's that last part? That part. Leave this door. Something, something. Yeah, Holly, I agree. Neighbors' lights.
Somebody's heavy breathing.
There, I think he's going, go, go. Or God, God, go. Something like that. Oop.
Did you hear that? Where she's here.
See if there's any more.
So this is the one I've been working with. So I'm going to slow it down at speed, but I think it sounds like Katie and Clee. Group Tim, he is working. He always he's like it's bring the female. Oh, me not away. She'll have to take it ready or a will never see her.
Let me see if there's any more.
Over 40, 2 makeup looks you're too old for. 1, makeup that creases in fine lines.
There. Can you see it when I reduce the whoops? Oh, this is my see it. And you can see here our move, which is Tony Brows. And yes, yeah, I own the CP. I code
Okay.
I thought I heard something like that, but I couldn't swear. CP, I working on it. I'm not allowed to work on information. Cool cinematic programs. Somebody's heavy breathing. G6 slow. Somebody's heavy breathing.
Major. Let's go piece by piece. We got to get this. That part drives me nuts. Yeah, Sebastian had a pocket of fluid on his head. I first heard hand and commented, "Do we know if over if it was?" This was, yes. I listen and write down as I hear as I go, and then back check. Breathe.
Okay, I'm gonna play it again. I'm gonna slow it down to 66%. I think I tried it at 50 and it was too slow. So let's try this.
Guys, yes, Chris did say that there was dogs that picked up a scent at the pond. It was and is and always will be a false scent. It is not. Why are we still debating this? I don't know why we're still debating this, guys. I'm sure, in my opinion, Chris would like there to be a trail or a scent, but there's not. I have showed this over and over again how even the emergency management who sits right beside Eric Craddock said there has been no scent of Sebastian at all. At all. That's it. Well, I don't even think they had a scent at the time. And there is no scent of him. That's exactly right. Law enforcement stated the dogs absolutely never track Sebastian's scent anywhere outside of that home. There is so much confusion. If you don't believe me, if you don't believe emergency management, call, and they will tell you. They will tell you. Was there a scent that led over to a pond a half a mile away? There is no scent, sir. They'll tell you. And exactly. And that's exactly right. It just proves that even further. Yes. 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 There have been over 10 or 11 dogs, I believe, that has searched the area. And that is exactly right. He was this was the very, yes, they didn't even have Sebastian Sin at the time. And that's exactly right, in my opinion. there is no scent. Emergency says that. I played it here. I did a whole live on it before of all the things that says there's no scent. If there was a scent, you know, how would Sebastian float out a half a mile away, drop in a pond, get out, and vanish into thin air? He was not exactly. Max walked in, jumped in. I don't care if he swam in, but he wasn't given the mix of Sebastian's scent. It's just, I mean, that's just the truth. I mean, did KP give them Sebastian scent or someone else? She gave them, I believe it was the things he wore at the restaurant, if I something about that. And you stated the bare feet of the scent would. Oh, if he was wearing socks or bare feet, absolutely. That's the best scent you could get. At that point, that's like so. I mean, but it was on police scanner that morning when the dog hit. Doesn't matter. They clarified it. Doesn't matter. Uh, doesn't matter. They said it was a false scent. I don't care if there was a clipping. I don't care if there was anything else. It is a false scent. Don't take my word for it. Just don't even take my word for it. Call them. Call them. And they will tell you. I'm just telling you. People want to say that how did it I I understand about trusting law enforcement, but they have, you know, nothing. I mean, there's no reason, if there's a scent, they'll tell you that there's a scent, right? They'll tell you if there's a scent or not. Um, Sebastian had just got a new pair of shoes that Katie asked Seth to get him. Has anyone asked if those shoes were one of shoes Katie said were still there? They were still there by the door when Seth got there. All of the shoes, including the ones Seth bought. Oh, I mean, the thing is, Angela, I mean, Sebastian's wouldn't walk to that pond, during a normal time, let alone a time of, distress of being alone. Look at how they lied to the neighbor who called saying it was a flashlight. Okay, so let's think about this a second. There is one person, as soon as Sebastian goes missing, he's trying to get a scent for a dog, and we have 11 dogs, and 2 or 3 says they got a scent. Law enforcement says there's nothing. Emergency management says there's nothing. Are you going to believe 8 dogs? Or are you going to, and the police and the emergency management? Or are you going to believe someone that says, my dog never jumps in a pond and this is its scent? That didn't have Sebastian's scent. I mean, which one are you going to believe? Now, with the when it comes to like the trash truck and all of that, well, you can see with your own eyes, and B, local law enforcement never said anything about a trash truck. Local law enforcement never said anything about a trash truck. TBI said that, right? TBI was stating that it was a trash truck. It wasn't local law enforcement, right? But with the scent, local law enforcement says it, TBI says it, 8 Dogs says it. And that is the exact narrative he wants to push. It's just the exact narrative. It's just the narrative. I believe the neighbor said she saw the car come home and go in the garage. Yeah. She says that the you can see, Katie driving the car home, but they get out in the car. But I do believe he made it home. Absolutely do think he made it home. I mean, can you, she lives about 10 minutes away from the steakhouse. Can you, ditch a kid in 10 minutes? I suppose, but you would probably need more time than that. So, they had I think that's a rumor, Robin. I don't think there's nothing to indicate that they had anyone staying there at all. At all, other than Katie and Sebastian at the time. And whether you believe Chris was there, was never there, or came there during the night, that's up to you. But there's no indication that anyone else was there. Katie and Sebastian never left their home through any door walking, nor did they ever enter the home walking. And that's, yeah. I mean, and that's a great point. So people are going to believe that Sebastian, in my opinion, walked a half a mile away and behind his yard and past a camera and then all the way up the street that has several cameras on that street and then over into a field, into a pond. And where did he go? I mean, if you believe that scent, if you believe the person saying there is that scent, then you have to believe that he's going to have scent whenever he leaves the pond. I mean, you're not going to be picked up, you know, by a helicopter. What? Okay, he could have been carried, but where's the evidence that he's been carried? Where's the evidence that he left the door? There's no evidence. There's no evidence that he left the door. None. Zero. Zilch. Nada. There's just none that he left that house. Now there is evidence that there's 2 flashlights, a car, and one running back toward their home, but you don't have to believe that's anyone nefarious. There's evidence of that, but they even caught that on camera. Right? I mean, I have a Ring doorbell. It picks up a leaf blowing. It would probably pick up a laser light. I need to try that. I bet you it would pick up my little cat laser even. I mean, people can believe what they want to believe, but believing something just because you believe in it makes no sense. Like there has to be some logic to your belief, right? Anna, did you previously say that they won't prosecute in Tennessee unless they have a money pleasing girl? Tennessee doesn't like to they won't they no, they don't. They don't like to prosecute. I mean, I have no problem with people's beliefs. Everyone is entitled to their beliefs, but when your beliefs don't have any logic to them, then that is when, hey, crimes and consequences, that's when, yes, Kitty, but he admitted it. He admitted with Joe Clyde Daniels. That's the difference. Now, if they admit, fire away. Her trash was skipped. They didn't stop. That's untrue. They absolutely stopped. They absolutely stopped and got her trash. Yep. Yep. If you confess, what more, I pray to God that he needs to tell where Joe Clyde is what he needs to do. It's exactly what he needs to do. They couldn't put him in a will. They could have put, there's, carried him or took him out in a car. He didn't walk. Where do you mean bubble bath? Like to the pond? To the pond? The police arrived after the trash was collected. Well, literally, Mohawk. Literally. And it could be just the timing. I will give this maybe a coincidence. The trash truck ran because it takes the trash as it's going up. It takes the trash. I don't know why anyone. I don't know why that's even a rumor. Why? I mean, they didn't take Katie's trash. That's not true. They took her trash. They took her trash. But they work as they go up, and then they turn around at the cul-de-sac and they come back. And as soon as they leave, after they take her trash and do the rest of the run, and it turns around and it goes back, well, that's when she goes and looks for Sebastian right after the trash runs. Now, again, it's out of the house. There's no scent he didn't walk. Oh, there's no scent he didn't walk. There's no cameras that we have other people on camera that night. I bet you anybody that walked in that neighborhood that night, every single one of them are on camera. If you walk down one of those two streets, you're on camera. Guarantee you. I showed you guys a while back. There's one path you can take to get out of there without a camera. And the path is absolutely not even doable, if you ask me. I'll show it to you. Just give me 1 second. I mean, it's just so ridiculous that a person wouldn't. I mean, nobody would even begin to understand. Let me show you this, because it's crazy how the way you would have to walk it. Let me show you here. Maybe. I got so many of these. I mean, do I got it on this one? Maybe I got it on another one. Give me 2 seconds. I want to just show you guys the only way it would be possible for Sebastian to walk out of there without seeing on camera. There's only one way, one path you could do it. One little path. It's just, I thought it was down here somewhere. These are my files. I do like a file for each case that we do. I thought it was closer to the beginning. Well, damn. Am I overlooking it? These were the early days of the case. I didn't think it was that far out. It's a map somewhere. Yes, that house has 2 cameras. It's close. It's got to be close. It's got to be close. We'll look at those bites in a minute too. Here it is. No. This is very important. Did it delete? I mean, what the hell happened to it? This is crazy. Okay, here it is. Nope. It's got to be in another file. It has to be. Jesus to Betsy. Okay. Well, anyway, there's only one way you can like get out of there, and that's it. That's the only way you can do it. I mean, look at this. Very on the investigation, law enforcement had a press conference that they would display some fancy map showing the locations that had been searched. All on these maps, it had 1030 Kellen Lane labeled, and the time I assumed it was his last known point, like on camera or something, but then nothing ever came. Does anyone know 1030 Kellen Lane is to be investigated? Which one is 1030 Kellen Lane? Let's look. I took that as a note. I didn't even look it up. Let me see here. 1030. There we go. Maybe I have looked it up. It's probably got cameras on it. Well, they blurred their house. Well, they blurred their house. Those were the bites on Chris. Or I don't know if they're bites or what they are, but that's what it was. I always found that interesting. Put a 1 in the chat if you think a dog did that. Put a 2 if you do not think a dog did that. If it's something else other than a dog. Got you, Mohawk. Put a 3 if you don't know. I mean, I just don't understand how did that happen. Like, did a dog do that? A little Morky? I think Smiley came the closest to getting Chris, in my opinion. And it was with this. She's like, I forget how she would, but you could see the panic, and he's like, no, Chris had to think real hard, real quick. Now this was 8 days in. That's a Morky dog. Little land sharks. Let's see here. Sorry, this was the Philosoph thinking that, yeah. This is Katie back when. I did not even believe it. I was like, that's Katie? That doesn't even look like her, does it? Some of the little dogs are land sharks, man. In my opinion, it was Sebastian. That was when she was really young, though. Chrissy Poo. The path to inner peace begins with four words. That violates my HIPAA. Were you not supposed to be in the home, Chris? Look at little Sebastian. Oh, that's the, I need to take those down. Just going through some old files. Oops. Okay, this is it. Here it is. This is it. You see this? You see this red line? This is the only way that Sebastian could not. I'm going to make it bigger for y'all. This is the only way he could have avoided surveillance. Look at that. Does someone actually believe that? Why would Chris openly go into a public interview with those arms? I don't know, Mama Bear. I really don't. Katie did not know. And the retention pond is to the right. Over there. Right? I wonder if the car was a cop friend of CP coming to help Katie with whatever. I don't think so. Probably not. I think a bite would leave a bruise. I tested it. So let me show you about the bites. One second. What happened between 6:39 and 9 o'clock? 6:39 is when they got home? I believe it was when they got home. So I'm still stuck on the Katie photo. What Katie photo? Now this is what someone says. I do not believe this. I do not believe this. I think, in my opinion, this was, in my opinion alone, I think this was done for him. Okay, yeah, 6:39 is when they got home. In my opinion, this was either done for him or this was a fake account done for him. This allegedly is. I can tell you that I know for a fact that Chris Proudfoot was accounted for in Memphis on Sunday evening and was at his job site on 5:15 in the morning. Sebastian was reported. Now, could he have been in Memphis on Sunday? Absolutely. He certainly could have. Could he have been at his job Monday morning? Absolutely, he could have. Was he there at 5:15? Nope, in my opinion. Nope. I do not believe that. Especially, in my opinion, because of the video footage we now have and the audio that I personally believe in, only in my opinion. She's back. Okay. This was the little love bugs shopping for their Harley Davidsons. That was an old picture. Really? So you had your Sebastian Rogers shirts pre-made? Katie, think about that. Why would you lie about that? If you'll lie about going to a Harley Davidson shop, I think, Mohawk, this was the day of that I told everybody where they were at the campground. Oh, I don't either. I don't. Hell no. Hell no. Law enforcement ain't telling them nothing. Nope. No way. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah. Why would you lie about that? You were at a Harley Davidson shop. Own it. You were at a Harley Davidson shop. Yeah, Mississippi doesn't, but you know, this is now listen to this. In the very early days of Nick Barris with the Sebastian Rogers, dogs, drones, officers on foot have all been utilized, and nothing. Second, there is the investigation. This is where the authorities are looking, right? The authorities are looking where am I? Into the possibility of foul play. Sources tell me that Sebastian simply could not have vanished without a trace by himself, and that someone else is very likely could have been involved without a trace. Now, that's very important. I just watched a 48-hour mystery. The husband tried to say he was scratched by the dog. No, it was his wife who scratched him. Now, if you have a scent at a pond or wherever, at a dumpster, then there is a trace. There is none. Zero, zilch, nada. Thank you, Another Realm. Good night, honey. God bless you. Thank you for joining us. Appreciate your support. Is there a criminal investigation? Not quite. Why? Because at this point, there is no evidence of foul play, no physical evidence, no security video, and no eyewitness. This was very early in. Now we know, in my opinion, that we have video, audio. What's going on now? Is this going to change things? I have no idea. Do authorities have a potential suspect in mind? I am told Yes. Do authorities have a potential suspect in mind? I am told yes, and that nobody, all caps, have been cleared. Now, it's interesting because if there's no evidence of foul play, then how do you have a suspect? Or a person of interest, rather, not a suspect, a person of interest. Double dipping. Double dipping. Guys, thank you so much. I'm off to bed. This is the longest live I've did in a long time. Thank you all so much. Really do appreciate you. Yep. Still, Justin, have you heard from Trevor Lee? And if so, has he heard the audio and his thoughts? I have spoke with Trevor Lee. I haven't talked to him in a couple days, but I'm sure he's heard the audio. Yeah. Thank you all so much. Really do appreciate each and every. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Love you all. I will see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow, Lord willing. Thank you, Trishi. Had a great day. I'm exhausted. I went to bed at 4 o'clock last night. I got up at 8 a.m. Went to mass. We went to eat lunch. Came home. Got out of our church clothes. Went and did like a trail hike thingy. So thank you all. Have a great, great evening. Thank you so much. Appreciate you all. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Get some rest. Appreciate you all. Good night.